Hi.
Hi, you're audible on stream. Just FYI.
Oh, there's stream right now?
I just started.
Oh, yeah, hi stream.
How's
What
you?
is this? This is okay. Yeah. I just got out of my last class of college ever. So that's cool.
Ooh, that is very cool.
Yeah, and I released the secret MCHL teams. Did you see them? They were awesome, right?
They are awesome.
Yeah.
I especially like the names.
yeah. I want to see what people do. Only one team has talked about it, so fuck.
I mean, it could go very well, could go very
Actually,
bad.
that's not true. 3 teams have talked about it, but one of them told me that they hated me and that I should leave them alone. So.
Oh, that's an interesting name. That's a little long too. Hey Trinity, hello.
So what's going on stream today? Is this a development stream?
Yup, I am.
Yeah.
I wanna finish the Origins. I'm done with it. I want it gone. So, yep.
My ad froze and now you're not letting me watch. What the heck? My ad just stopped playing.
Is Origins, so I am here.
Hi.
Hi.
I forgot that I hadn't made an Origin file for you yet.
I know you started work on mine.
Yeah, I just collected all of the ones I already had and then never wrote them down, so...
I see.
So we're gonna do that now! So I can test things.
There's this Girl Scout cookie. It's called a s'more. They stopped making it, I think, this year. And I have like 1 box left. And I'm just like sitting here, like just finished my last college class ever, and now I'm eating the box of discontinued cookies.
Oh gosh, you have a chapter closing day today.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to like learn how to drive.
Couldn't be me.
GG.
Well, mine's a decision.
Yeah. Yeah. I made the decision not to learn until I needed to, and now I need to.
Well, I got a fear of vehicles, so maybe getting behind the wheel is not going to be a good idea for anyone.
Well, yeah, that's my issue, but like, you know, we live in the United States of America where walking isn't a thing you can do, so.
Yeah.
Trinity, can you talk some more, please?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's...
Speak.
Did you just move away from your mic again?
Talk. No. I just sat upright rather than slouching slightly.
Okay.
Oh.
No, it should be good. Thank you. That is insane.
It's crazy that they discontinued these. They're actually the best cookie they had.
Well, I mean, my favorite cookie is no longer getting made.
Which one?
The Enjoy Life gluten-free snickerdoodles. Because Enjoy Life now only makes baking chocolate. They shut down their entire bakery, so it is just baking chocolate now.
Damn. Yeah, my
And I was going to make snickerdoodles yesterday.
Girl Scouts. So my mom was like a distributor for cookies where we live. So there used to be like thousands and thousands of cookies that would come into my house every year.
Honestly, that sounds so good. Cookie distributor.
No, the only issue is that you can't eat them. They're just sitting there.
So it would be fine for me. I can't eat them anyways. I was going to make snickerdoodles yesterday, but my sister didn't sleep well and the kitchen was a mess, so it's been postponed.
What type of cookie is a snickerdoodle?
It's a cinnamon cookie it's not like a sugar cookie, but that's the best analogy my brain can think of. It's like a cinnamon sugar cookie, kind of.
Hey,
really.
Yep, we're softwaring. Hi.
They're really good. They are my favorite type of cookie, and to get gluten-free versions, 9 cookies is $30.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You can understand the problem with that. So it's either that or make them yourself. But I don't bake, really, so I need help to make them myself.
Okay.
So, and also it's easier to, because I need to get clearance for every ingredient I use, but my sister has her own ingredient. So I don't need to get clearance for those. I just need to get her help, and then I have access to all of those. So, yeah. But because of it, she made me a tiny bit of cheesecake filling to hold over until we can make snickerdoodles.
Sometimes I'm dumb.
What did you do?
Trinity. Thank heavens Ilmar made me download Notepad++ because I can now do it all in one go. But don't tell them I said that.
Well, Ilmar is in chat.
Don't tell them I said that. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. First time, like...
Trinity Cause just redeemed first.
Thank you for the redeem. First time I'm loading in your power with all of these untested things and there's just no errors. That probably means everything is breaking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
That's a dot. That's a dot. Great. And that's a 5.
We love everything
That's
instantly
1.
working, which means nothing is working.
Okay.
Never made anything that works in my entire life.
Well, you know what they say? The only way to make bug-free code is to not write code.
That's so real.
Okay, I want Trinities and I want your Nether and your End Traveler. And then we're gonna make that. I don't even know, I can't count. You know what? We're just gonna make it 1 and 2 because I don't care.
I mean, I was going to say 1 and 2.
Yeah, but that means I've got to change all the other ones as well.
I mean, fair.
But I mean, I put it first for a reason because I wanted it to be first, so you know, fine.
Yeah.
No, this is end. No, this is going to be secondary.
Honestly, for mine, because I'm here, you could just hardbind them to specific keys rather than have to use that.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Alrighty.
We don't do that stuff over here. Don't start cursing on my stream.
Why are you so good at Wordle?
What?
What makes you so good at Wordle?
I'm not that good at
You always get it in
Wordle.
like 3.
Oh, that's not
Like
true.
every day.
Not always. Today was lucky, and today I don't think it counts as metagaming, but it feels like metagaming because I saw Pug got it in 3 and I was like, yeah, this is like a Pug word. And then it indeed was a word.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, is that metagaming or is that playing the social game?
Yeah, see, I'm not sure how to
The
classify
Wordle
it.
social game.
I mean, That's how another one of my friend groups does it.
Echolocation, echolocation, echolocation. There it is.
Echolocation is fun and very useful for testing. Because it lets you see when things are where they shouldn't be.
Okay. It was very useful for the beak thing.
Yeah, the evoker
That
things.
one. Okay, Phantom Toggle. I feel like Phantom Toggle should maybe be 1, but you know what? I'll make it 3 and I'll change the other one.
I mean, I'll probably.
Yeah,
So
you can bind it to whatever you
it's a
want.
keybind. I'm probably going to make it G because that's its default toggle.
Yeah. That is.
Unless something else requires to be primary. Because if something requires to be primary, then it's going to be G by default.
All right, I got it in 4. That's average.
Nice. I don't play Wordle because I'm really bad at spelling and thinking of words.
GG.
Okay, here's the thing. I was raised in the way to where my brain defaults to the biggest word rather than the simplest word.
Okay.
So I only think of words that are more than 5 letters. Which is where my problem with Wordle comes from.
Okay, so this is not strange, but this is Trinity.
And why it's very hard for me to actually use shortenings of things, instead of writing out, though shortening it to just THO. My brain doesn't think to do that. I have to mentally write it out and then go, no, I should shorten, and then retroactively shorten it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no, this is going to be sticky. I have a pomegranate fruit strip now.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
If only I like pomegranate.
I'm raiding
That's
my
UTP.
dad's office because I'm stuck here for 5 hours while I wait for him to come back from another city.
Spirit Walk. Okay, I'm just gonna try something. We're expecting things to break anyway, so might as well. Quinary. Okay. Okay.
As of yesterday, I'm working on a tournament that isn't my own now. Somebody else owns it. It's crazy. I've never done this before.
Oh, I
I've
have
always
to
been
wait.
the one in charge. But now I'm just the statistician. Crazy.
A lot of data entry. My favorite.
Yes, I have a
Not even
spreadsheet
sarcasm.
already. Yeah. They told me to make a team builder. Now I'm doing it, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to go above and beyond. I'm doing it game by game. I'm doing it with extra stats you've never seen in your entire life.
Okay.
I might even use salt contents 1 to 12 method in there.
You're gonna use
I
what
don't
now?
know how I do that. The method I use to balance MCHL.
Oh, you
1 to
also give
12 one.
numbers.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
When does the new?
I never know what to call that user, so I. So I was just saying, like, how do I say hi to you?
Well, so at what point are you no longer new? It's
Yeah,
kind of what I'm
that's-
wondering.
That's the question.
Hi, not so new to this channel.
Yeah, that'll work. Thank you, audio interface. Thank you, audio interface, for cutting out me sighing. Not sighing, yawning. Brain. I've been awake for 5 hours, but I'm so tired, I don't know why. That's a lot of Enderman.
I mean,
Just in the floor.
yeah.
Man, why are they in the floor?
I mean, as if they know. They're not in the
Yeah,
floor.
that's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
When I patted my audio interface, when I was calling it out, I actually rolled back my volume slider, so y'all suddenly got very quiet for me.
Oh. I just changed something to 5. What did I change? One, 5. Not wisdom. Entity TP. Oh,
Maybe
oh,
now is a
right.
good time to like make my tournament work.
Maybe.
We have like 8 days or something. Don't be that. That's plenty.
Given you were looking at the Enderman and didn't teleport to them, I'm going to assume that one's not working.
Yeah, but Endermen are weird. So I kind of want to go back to the overworld. So I'm gonna.
I mean, if you use the origin orb and just reselect the origin, the bars will
Yeah.
reset.
And I'm in 2, so.
I need to read through your feedback again.
There.
I think I got feedback from 2 people.
Hey, that's better than what the heck?
Yeah.
That's the result of you just spawning a lot of random
Okay, I
entities.
guess we know where they went.
Oh, bye, Jeb.
Gabe is mean.
Okay. Spirit walk. Oh yeah, no, of course it does work.
Oh yeah, the beacons thing. I need to figure that out. So I figured out. I went on the server after the test, and I figured out that the beacons in Battle World, they would go. So if your color was earlier in the rainbow, and you took it from somebody whose color was later in the rainbow, it wouldn't go back to you.
Oh my
But
gosh.
the other way around, it would. So
Odd.
it's got to do with what order I type the commands in. But I don't know
always
why
love
because
those-
this wasn't an issue before.
I always love those weird ass bugs of like, I get logically why it's doing what it's doing. It's still weird as hell.
Yeah. Some of them you just don't understand. So-
Yeah.
but
I
just
think
don't make any sense.
I think my favorite of those was while I was working on my Metroidvania. I hit one of my destructible boxes, and because I didn't have any of like the destruction physics properly made, I hit it and it just started gliding through the floor.
Okay.
It was supposed to like get pushed back and then fade out, but it never did the fade out. It just flew into the floor, and then I looked and saw I missed missed a semicolon, but it doesn't change the fact it just kept like gliding through the floor. Very, very silly.
Okay. Where is the code that switches who owns a point?
Execute as self, add self, but for higher. Run function. Trinity. Change resource. Oh god, it's one of those. We don't know the resource, do I?
Okay. You're going to hate this suggestion. It would make sense if all of my resources were tied to the XP. So everything drained my XP. But that also has its own problems.
I don't know about that one. Wait, but does it work for you? Did you try the entity TP for Johan?
Yes.
And it works,
for
right?
Yoram. Yep.
Resource. There we go. Found it.
Okay, this is if they hold it.
It was weird, but it worked.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so center point. So the checkpoint armor stand. It gets the correct number for the team that holds it, but it doesn't change the color. So even though that's the only thing that affects the color, that's really weird.
So, why would it work backwards but not forwards?
Backwards as in back into the rainbow.
Yeah.
How do you decide which color the beacon should be?
Whoever has the most on a point, it gives the armor stand a value on a scoreboard with that team's number on it. And then if it is exactly that number, it turns the glass that color. And that is the exact same way that the points worked, like the getting points for the checkpoints. But I know for a fact that those worked in the test, but the other thing that is affected only by that did not.
Huh.
Weird.
Beacons don't have the redstone thing where it works on a different tick speed, right?
I don't know, but the
don't think
beacon
so.
isn't the problem, it's the glass.
Oh, it's the glass. Oh yeah,
that
of course,
changes
it's the
beacon's
glass.
color.
That should be fine.
Could it be a problem with the comparison method? Like, are you using
Like
I don't know.
the execute or the commands. The executes are different for the commands, but one of them just has stuff added on. It's got two different affinity bits.
Alright.
So it's not really, it can't do that.
Hmm.
Wait. I wonder if that's... No, that can't be it. Okay. I'm just going to like read through the entire checkpoint chain. So if the checkpoint, so as the checkpoint, it gives the
Wait, what?
person who, or like the team that gets it, first place if they have the highest on that checkpoint. Then
Oh, I see what's
Yeah.
happening, Blue.
they have equal to first place.
The Nether is a 1 to 8 conversion. So when you're going, you're transport. So when you're converting your direct position, it's
But it didn't.
when you're going back to the overworld, you're moving.
Well, it's more that
To a different
I
location.
pressed 2, which is supposed to put me in the end, and it put me in the overworld
Because you were okay.
because I was in the Nether.
Yeah, but before you use the origin orb, you were in the end, and then you warped.
No,
Was it?
no, I'm in. Okay, so now I'm in the Nether, and now I'm gonna hit 2,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm in the overworld. But I'm supposed to
For
be
the
in the
last
end.
time. Huh.
Also, it doesn't say that it should TP you to the relative Nether coordinates. It just TPs you to the Nether coordinates.
Yeah, I was saying going back from the Nether to the overworld because your coordinate will be different than to there. Because it's going to you're going to go there. Then your coordinates will be different because
No. I just
It's not
TP'd back and
relative, it's
forth,
like
but I
that.
TP'd via the. Oh, why did I TP via the end one?
that's the bit that's confusing me. But like the
No, it
the
makes sense.
overworld to Nether coordinate, I think.
It says if you're in the overworld, TP you to the end. And if you're not in the overworld, TP to the overworld.
So it doesn't look specifically for end; it just looks for not overworld.
Yeah. So we're gonna switch that around. So if I'm in the end, I want it to TP to the overworld. And if I'm not in the end, I want to TP to the end. Okay, so if I'm in the Nether, I want it to be to the overworld. And if I'm not in the Nether, I want to TP to the Nether. Okay. I did not break it. condition Minecraft Nether. If execute TP, else Nether run TP.
Okay. So I think it's not setting the checkpoint. If you lose a checkpoint, I don't think it's setting your BW held to 0. I think that's what it is. Now, where's the command that does that? Because that would work for the backwards thing, because it gives the center point the scoreboard for whichever one is latest in the rainbow if there's an I think. Because that would happen later. Yeah, okay. I've got this. I think I found the issue.
What?
Right. The Nether is named weirdly internally, I think.
I think this is nonsense when we're talking about the Netherlands. Why would we do it in this?
Oh yeah, it's
What?
the
Wait, what's
underscore
happening?
Nether rather than Nether.
Also, Gabe says you need to do your homework.
I'm doing my homework. I'm graduating tomorrow. I don't care.
Why do you have homework if you're graduating tomorrow?
Cause they can just like not make me graduate if I like fail a class. So
Did you submit your paper?
I submitted one of them.
Cool. Okay. But now I would very much like to
Oh
go
my
back.
god, no, he's gonna call my mom.
Honestly,
No.
yeah, no, you can call. I don't mind. Just you call Patrick.
He
Patrick's
actually
mom.
friended my mom on Instagram the other day.
Oh God. Facebook and Discord and her phone number.
Yeah. He really likes my mom.
I think we noticed. Amir, don't ask. It's funnier if you don't ask.
Yeah, she added you with half of those and then thought, oh my gosh, no, never mind, this is a stalker. Okay, lunar path. Alright, this is the one with the super particles. I couldn't find the code, by the way, so I'm gonna have to do it from scratch.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, I just should not have. I should have kept the code. That's, you know.
Yeah, but I picked it and was the only person who picked it. Hi, Gabe.
Hi.
Look at that. He's not
I'm
just
pretty-
calling my mom. He's
No,
calling
Patrick,
us.
I had a revelation.
Yeah.
So I was on the Houston Hot Chicken website, or the app, right?
That's something I need to do. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
that's
I need to
what I
do
was
that.
supposed to hear.
Oh my god.
And they have a $5 off until June 1st.
Oh,
on the
shit,
app.
I gotta do that for my graduation.
Yeah, that's because I was like, oh, I want chicken, and then I was like, graduation. I was like, oh shit, you were gonna do that.
You were gonna do that.
Yeah. What do IHOP
I
later?
need to stop eating my dad's food. I've been eating
Yeah.
like an entire can of like Girl Scout fruit slices from my
That
dad's
makes
office.
slices now.
They've always made fruit slices. What are you talking? Like the gummy ones?
Those aren't real.
What the
Wait,
fuck do you mean
Sufo,
they're not real?
Patrick, submit your other paper.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
You graduate tomorrow. I think you got a little bit.
Well, I can turn in stuff as late as Sunday actually, but
Okay, so that's 2 days from now, Patrick. Is it done?
yeah. No. I
Okay,
haven't
how much you
started
got?
it yet.
Dude,
It's only like
Dude.
it's one page. It's one page. It's not a
Patrick,
long essay.
I know how long it takes you to make a one page.
Yeah. That'll be a full day's effort.
It took you 35 minutes to do a personality quiz. Look, read 5 minutes.
I mean,
It's great. I don't even have to ramble to keep chat entertained. These two numbskulls are just bickering.
Yeah, we were gonna start a podcast, but then we figured to get taken down by Twitch.
Every single stream I've become a part of has turned into a podcast over the course of the past like 3 weeks. Actually, probably longer than that. Let's be real. People just like to yap.
Yeah, well, this type of stream also just like turns into a podcast regardless, I think.
yup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know, I
But I mean,
love
like,
looking
That's
at
like half the idea.
Even Winterland Hide and Seek got turned into a podcast for me.
How? What? Oh, I see it.
I wish I could tell you. It started as me going to say hi to Kat. Then it turned into me babysitting. Then it turned into a podcast.
Wait, Patrick, I can. Oh, I can't send you my coupon. I was gonna say for your graduation gift, I can send you a free lemonade at Houston Hot Chicken that I have with points. But you can't send rewards on this app because they're like communist and hate joy. Curses.
I can't imagine that this is incorrect. So, what did I do?
Trinity, why?
I already said sorry.
Tag equals BW points with an S?
If you'd like, I will pick something up other than Chains of Death, so
No.
you don't have to worry about it.
No, it's just you have two powers that both need a function, an MC function. That's called Ray, but it's not the same Ray.
Not my fault. I didn't code them.
No, but you chose it.
Yeah, and I already
No
apologized.
problem.
I offered.
Right.
I offered to change.
So this one needs to be chain. Ray.
Score the time. Score. So store the results.
Oh, Patrick,
The timer BW held. Yeah.
I have a great idea for a stream.
What?
If I visit you this summer, we can do a Patrick Learns to Drive stream.
Oh God.
I actually,
That feels unsafe.
Yeah, I know.
So.
so it's gonna be even more unsafe because we won't have like the driver instructor car where like the passenger seat gets brakes.
Okay, we have
Uh-huh.
So if you're about to crash, I have to like lean over and like grab the steering wheel.
Grab the wheel.
It's gonna be awful.
Hey, this sounds like a terrible idea.
I've been driving for like
This is
3
how I
years.
should learn to drive.
I don't know. It's better than
What
Mario
is
Kart.
it?
No, actually, Patrick learning to drive, I'm just gonna give him like a Mario Kart steering wheel, and he's gonna sit in the passenger seat, and it's gonna be like the equivalent of like giving your sibling the unplugged controller.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'm driving the car," and I'm
Giving
gonna
your
be like,
sibling
"Yeah,
the
good
old
job."
Mad Catz controller.
Yeah.
Mad Catz.
Be like, "Oh my gosh, I just hit 3 pedestrians. Good job, Patrick. So proud of you." See, driving is boring, so you have to add like mini games to driving to make it more exciting. Like if you hit X amount of people, how many points do you get?
Yo, I just
And then-
sniped a card from Jack Cass.
You interrupted
Gabe,
me.
you cannot
Yeah.
understand how hard I just facepalmed.
You wait.
How hard I just facepalmed at what you were
So you
saying.
think I shouldn't allocate points based on how many people I hit and
Yeah,
the demographic?
you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
No, but like you gotta understand,
We
I
do
could get a
that
whole
too.
squad wipe. Yeah,
What did you say, Blue?
We do
That
that
was a good
too.
green.
yeah, it's no different than your mini games. Like what? You know, kill a team in Island, kill a team IRL. I don't know. Either way, I'm getting my squad wipe. I need a positive KDR. You don't understand. You could wipe out a whole bloodline. Think about how many points that is. Think of the
It's an
multiplier.
ace.
Yeah, that's a whole multiplier. Does anyone in here drive?
Me.
No.
What was that, Blue?
I do, yeah.
These walkers. They're not like us, Blue. They don't understand the temptations to hit someone who's riding a scooter on the road when there's clearly a sidewalk or a bike lane available to use.
Yeah, or like the bikers who ride with like 3 next to each other when you can't pass.
Oh,
And they're like angry with you, and it's like,
yeah. People, I don't know if you guys, do you know what a Nissan is?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I don't know
what
what I don't know what car brands they have overseas. Every like
Most of
car
the
accident-
same ones.
Okay, look, these don't have trucks. That's all I know. Anyway, I've been almost hit like several times since starting college, and every time it's a fucking Nissan, and like when I say almost hit, I don't mean like they almost like slightly bumped into me. I meant like getting fucking sideswiped by these people, like getting T-boned, and I'm the one who's about to get hit, so I see them coming at me, and I'm like, I can't do anything about this. I just really hope you don't do it. Thankfully they haven't every time, but I'm noticing a pattern of Nissans and bad drivers.
I have something similar with Teslas, but then I drive the speed limit because it's the speed limit, and then they get so close and onto your back, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll drive a little bit slower because it's the maximum speed limit.
You see, these are the reasons I don't like being in vehicles.
Nah,
These
You're one of those
are why I have
walkers.
fear vehicles.
Artery explode.
oh my god. Do you count an escalator as a vehicle?
Expected
I mean,
wipe
no, it's
space.
mechanical.
But
It's mechanical transport. It's not a vehicle. There is a difference.
Well, I'll have you know, I dropped out of engineering, so I couldn't tell you the difference.
Artery explode. 5.
One transports things from set mechanical locations. The other transports freely.
Oh,
It's
so one's like a
simple way.
warp block and skyblock, right? One's like a warp block, and the other one's like a elytra.
Yeah.
I'm so smart. That's why they call me the smartest Minecraft player, right, Patrick?
I don't think they call you that anymore.
Also, that's
No,
a
no,
low
no, no.
bar.
Wait, well, yeah, I know the low bar. I've been playing Minecraft for like shit. How long have I known you, Patrick? Too long is the answer, but
Like almost 4 years.
like 4, 5, 6, or 7.
No, it isn't that long.
Yeah, thank God. Wait, no. By the time I graduate, it'll be like 6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. It looks really wonky now, but I need it.
I thought you were
Wonky, but
apologizing.
funny.
Okay.
Pedri, can I have $9?
No.
Particle. Dust?
Dude, it's almost my birthday. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, no, I don't have any money anymore.
What do you mean you don't have money?
My mom gave it all away.
Wait.
Yep.
2.
I have $70 in my bank account.
Okay, so you do have $9.
Okay, I do have $9.
And I have $9 dues.
Not for you.
In a
But Patrick, you
disposition.
don't buy anything. Everything is provided. You know, I'm struggling here.
No, I do buy
know
things.
I ran out of my last box of ramen.
You know, I'm about to need a lot of money very quickly.
For what? You live with your parents.
Let's start with student loans.
Yeah, your grandma paid for your college.
Not up front.
There, you got it.
And my mom gave all that money away. So,
Did she actually?
yeah, no, that's why my bank account is empty, like straight up.
What do you mean? Who did she give it to?
My uncle.
Oh. Oh, is he the one who lived with your grandma?
No.
Dust.
Oh. I'll have to ask her about that when I see her.
Yeah, no, he just begs for money every couple of weeks, and then she gives him like $500 and calls it a day.
Oh, is he one of those bums?
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
one who
like
works
your
at
dad.
Disney World.
Oh yeah, he is a bum. That is a very specific kind of bum. Trinity, you're the Fire Emblem one, right?
Yeah.
Which DS game should I play next?
Did you get around to Awakening yet?
Not yet. That's what I was
Then
thinking of playing.
Awakening.
Okay. I mean that's what I assumed, but you know, I figured I'd consult the expert.
Echoes is my favorite Fire Emblem game ever, but there's problems with it. Oh, that's a substantial amount of problems. So
Well-
yeah, Awakening is.
I'm
It's-
playing Fates right now, and I feel like anything is.
Yeah.
Oh, Fates is bad. I don't know.
Oh.
Conquest was not the best
1,
starter
2, 3,
game.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fates is one of the like main 3 contenders for worst Fire Emblem,
What the
depending on who you ask.
is?
What are the other two?
Thracia 776, I think it's called. Most people just refer to it as Thracia.
If
And Three Houses.
Is that the first Switch one?
Yep.
I played that one. I didn't think it was that bad, but I was also like 13 when I played it. So
Most of people's problems with Three Houses stem from the fact it's unfinished, like Fates was, for a lot of the same reasons Fates was, and a lot of people get mad at the characters for reasons that don't fully make sense, and I don't feel like getting into it because I've had to deal with 8 years. Oh no, 8 years of Three Houses discourse. I don't.
yeah.
I don't want to get into it.
Oh, you good?
But yeah. Honestly, my opinion, Fates is the worst.
No,
But
but
that's
the
just
dad,
one.
the timer.
the dad is an S tier character in Conquest.
God, don't.
He's so good.
Mm.
he's like
None of the characters in Fates are well written.
No, who's the I'm trying to think of like there's like a normal character in Conquest so far. I
Why
think
did
like
they
the
just
only
do the exact
the
same
only
thing
normal
twice in a row?
character I would say she's a good character, but it's like the only like normal character in Conquest is like Elise. But it's also just like a stereotype character, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, Patrick, you need to play Fire Emblem's Conquest. The dad is like if like a Disney villain was on steroids with like how Disney kind of evil he could be. Like
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to describe. He's just like pettiest. It's like if Shiger Tark was more violent, but like the pettiness of Alex. Like there's this one mission.
Is Shiger not that petty?
Well, yeah, but Alex is pettier. I think I don't know anyone pettier than
Okay.
There
the fuck.
is a reason he's like that you only know if you play the story that wasn't there at launch and it isn't finished. And so you have to, if you bought the original, one of the original versions of Fate, you then had to buy a DLC for the third playthrough, which in and of itself wasn't finished. And it's just, it just cannibalizes levels from the other two routes.
Yeah, I don't know. Fates wasn't that, and I played it because I just had nothing else to do over winter break. I was like, I'll play Fire Emblems.
Yeah.
Like it was fun, and then it just got like really repetitive, and the combat was kind of just like you sick Camilla and Xander on stuff, and you pray.
Yeah.
And I'm not even playing on the mode where like if they die, they dead. Like I'm just playing on the whole mode, and I'm like, yo, it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Like,
Well, because I heard Conquest was the harder one, and you know me
It
being
is.
the gamer I am, I was like, you know what, it can't be that hard. But I'm gonna
It's
play
the
on normal
harder one.
difficulty. I'm gonna play on normal difficulty anyway.
It's the harder one, and they also just like didn't give it a tutorial. Really? They only put the proper tutorial in Birthright, which makes sense totally.
Because I think it's like if you play Conquest, it's implied you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but there's a lot of mechanics Fates introduced that only exist in Fates that don't get taught to you if you bought a version that only has Conquest rather than a version that has Conquest and Birthright, or bought Birthright and then are playing Conquest. There's just mechanics that you're never even like hinted at existing because it didn't give you a tutorial. And I've always thought that was a stupid ass decision.
This is unrelated, but Patrick, it said I've had a notification on your server all day, and it's like low key pissing me off because I don't see any notification in any of the channels, and I can't get rid of it. Like, can you nuke your server and re-add every channel?
I mean, have you tried just holding your thumb on the server and hitting mark to the head?
It will not go away. It's like an OCD worst nightmare.
I've totally forgotten how this code works.
Love that we're having this discussion. Meanwhile, Blue is struggling with particles.
Oh, the particles work.
Oh, particles? You don't need particles. I turned that off.
I'm in pain.
You know what will make your life better? Houston hot chicken.
That sounds like it would make my life better, but my dad doesn't.
Oh my god, why is IHOP have a two
I
on
keep
the
telling my
five?
dad that I would want Houston hot chicken, and he'd be like, "Yeah, that's nice," and then keep
Okay.
driving.
How many functions does this need?
Go on your
All of
phone,
them.
right? Go on your phone. Go talk to your dad right now, and we'll be your moral support.
He's not here.
Oh, okay. Well, when he gets home, like, kick down the door and be like, "I want Houston hot chicken, right flipping now," and you're gonna take me. Gosh darn it! Oh, you also got to hit him with the respect my authority.
We already have non-solid, right?
These are insane prices. I thought might be a scam.
Yeah, we do.
Always.
$12 for 2 burritos? Yo, this might be. God, I wish we had a Waffle House.
Solid.
Oh, good. Since the $12 for 2 burritos made you gasp, did you look at the thing I put in normal general of $30 for 9 gluten-free snickerdoodles?
Wait.
$30 for 9 cookies.
With my friends,
Or
he spent
nearly $100.
God, my friends, he
Or-
ordered a $45 baked potato once,
Good
and I've
Lord.
never let him forget it. And I and he was like crashing out because he was like, "This potato's really mid," and I was like, "Dude, you spent $45 for that. You better like it." Like, wait.
Closing.
I don't think I've ever ordered food for myself that adds up to $45.
That's a pretty big boom.
It is
Was not expecting that big a boom.
me neither.
Wait, so Gabe,
Was
were you
expecting
just
like a fireball
scrolling
size
through
boom.
Twitch and you were like, "Oh, Patrick's in there,"
No, I was on Discord and I saw you in the call.
Oh, because it's,
and then you went to check
like
the
what, a weird
stream.
black TNT?
Yep.
Well, I saw you were in a call with Luke.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I didn't feel like joining the call.
Okay.
And then you
wait,
did
I'm
anyways.
gonna-
Almost
Yeah,
at
because I'm
that.
such a benevolent person to grace you all with my presence. What is
Well,
near the? Okay, what do you
they
mean? Well,
close
then
the
Like, I hear-
library soon, so I am going to have to leave and not come back until I get home. So
All
Oh, are you
right.
not home?
yeah, no, my dad is at like a conference and can't bring me home until like 7.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, why? Okay, why does Google Maps like suck?
Because it's Google. Next question.
Yeah, and anyway, the library closes at 5 on Fridays, so I'm going to go sit in the
Aid.
the building
How's
where
you?
they have all the classes, or like the gen ed stuff.
Solution radius 3.
Alrighty. Later. man.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly check on the people in the other VC first. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Later.
Yeah.
I shall also head out and bully Patrick in the other VC.
As
Bye
expected.
bye.
Oh boy. Put the explosion radius at 2,000. No.
No.
You know what?
No, we're not giving me access to a nuke. Well, it would be funny because the test site of the first nuclear weapon was codenamed Trinity. Giving me a nuke is still not a good idea because I would only use it by accident. That's also a fun fact I didn't know until after I picked the name Trinity.
Huh?
Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
So why not while flying? I'm gonna do while flying. If not do while flying. It's stupid.
Do you have to be grounded?
No.
Like, does it specify while on
did.
the ground?
It did it a moment ago.
Are you potentially stopping holding shift before it hits so it's not registering?
Did you see that? I stood up,
Yeah.
but I'm holding shift.
Why? Turn on toggle shift real quick.
No, it helps if you do
I
that.
have an idea.
But it works sometimes. Wait, where did my music go? No, it doesn't want to.
Okay, I think I see what's happening.
Give me 1 second while I guess I might know. Stone doesn't work.
I think for some reason it's checking if you're pressing shift
No, it's not.
is overriding. No?
It's stone. If I land on stone, it doesn't work. What happens if I land on...
What?
Okay.
How does that make any sense?
Hit block. When do I start re-explode? Okay. Tag no. Re-explode, re-explode, re-explode. Execute. Unless non-solid. Run function hit block. Okay. Where are my non-solids? Huh. Execute unless non-solid. So stone would have to be in here for it to take it.
But it isn't. What? What?
B globals. Buttons climbable. A climbable is non. Oh yeah, fire flowers, real saplings, underwater bone meals. Music.
The hell?
Yeah, okay, that was me. What?
What?
Why do I stand up there?
I think for some reason it's checking if you're holding shift or not is interrupting it.
But why does it sometimes work and why does it sometimes not work? Like, what is the
no
difference?
I have no clue.
Because now I didn't stand up and it's still not working.
Is there a way we could change it to instead of if holding shift, if crouched?
It is crouched. It is crouched. No worries. If shifting, but that's what it's called.
Then why is it potentially interrupting? What? It's like it is clearly interrupting it sometimes, but if it's checking the state, then what?
And also there I don't.
Wait, it kind of looked like there for a second. It targeted the like loose item rather than the stone block. Could that be why it wasn't going off?
I'm gonna try it.
Because it thinks it's hinting an entity rather than a block? Also, sorry if I'm making the most obvious observations.
No, good. Did you see that?
Yeah. It's definitely targeting the item entity, and that's what's stopping it.
Why does it create... Wait, why is there a slab?
When you're hitting an entity, it's trying to create particles at its feet. So it's checking if it's too close to an entity and then doing that instead, probably as an aim assist feature.
Maybe?
But I think that's why it's doing that. Even when you're not targeting it, it's like, is there enough space for a TNT blocker? Is there another entity here? I think that's what it's doing.
Okay, I mean, I don't understand the hitbox exactly, but, you know, that's for you to figure out. Good luck.
There.
Also, armor stand, right? For the... I know my words, and I will always know my words. It's great. Oh, I didn't mean to. How did you check the thing with wither effect?
I used mannequins, which are a thing that's innately part of 21.11 of
Oh,
if you do
God.
/summon.
/summon. And then?
Mannequin.
Graph mannequin. At this position.
Yep.
And then just enter? Is that enough?
I think if you just enter, it will work. I specified a player because you can, but yeah. And then I just hit it and watched it, either whether or not. Because it has the same play health and attributes as a player. It's basically just a player without a player internally.
Hit entity.
So it's not weathering. Great.
Oh yeah, of course not.
So I could...
I remember that. I'm just gonna do that whole thing again. Because this
I've been
one
also the
works
mod
with
for the health,
IDs for potions.
Hmm.
That's what it does. Okay, so we're gonna summon an area effect cloud. Okay, at the coordinates we have no gravity. We have particle mob spell. Nope. Spell? Nope. No, that is a custom particle. So, can I do the other particle? It's just potion. Well, we need it anyway. Wither. Hahaha, you know why it doesn't work. Effect. Wither. Haha, you know, it's not a potion. It's very much not a potion. Amplifier 0. Duration
I don't know why potions of
100.
wither don't exist. We have wither roses. Just make it to where you could brew them out of wither roses. It would make so much sense.
Show particle.
That's the thing that's always bothered me, because they
Yes.
could be so useful in so many applications.
I don't know why you wouldn't show the particles. Okay. Radius. We have a radius. Hi. Radius is 0.8 F. Radius on use is 0.8 F. Duration is 20. We have a color. Color is color 63123. I don't know, 46, nope, almost. Nope. Nope. Why? Okay. Nope. Nope.
I mean, I would think that'd be a, like, reddish color. Red or brown.
It's not a color. Dark or gray is the closest. We can always change it. What color do you want it to be?
I mean, I'm fine with it just being gray.
Okay. No gravity. Particle mob spell. I still don't know what you want with that one though. Because all I have is custom particle.
Is there an evoker? Was there a particle that says anything related to evokers or summoning? Because it could be that.
Not a Volker. No summoning. Witch?
Maybe? Ooh. Why haven't I just...
What up?
I need to check what particle something is.
Mob spell particle.
Yes, I know it's a reference to Age of Empires, but I'm trying to figure out what particle it's using. Whatever. I was thinking maybe it was the particle that happens when an evoker changes a red sheep to blue, which happens as an Age of Empires reference, but all it was finding is, did you know this is an Age of Empires reference? Like, yes. Not what I'm looking for. I know it's an Age of Empires reference. He even goes, wooloo.
What? Okay.
That's what the priests do in Age of Empires, so it's what the evokers do if you have one next to a dyed red or blue sheep. They make
Okay.
the same noise. They just go whoodaloo and change. I don't know why they did it, but I love it. And they use a specific particle, which I can't find. And I was like, maybe that's what it was looking for. I was finding everything about like what color the particle it summons is, but nothing about the particle itself. Which is totally what I was looking for, yup.
We do have issues with this. Why? Hit entity. Was parsing line 4. Expected literal position 114. Oh.
Yes, FF.
Well, in my defense, I
In your defense, it wasn't you.
I said
Copy
one
and
F.
pasted.
Okay. We save that.
You can't tell. I had it larger than normal so I can slightly read.
Nice.
I have to squint and put my head closer, but I'm capable of slightly reading now. So long as my internet doesn't crap out and have to lower. Hey. That was like 1 second with her, but honestly, that's all I need. I'm only going to use it to spook people, probably.
To be fair, you have an explosion. I'm not gonna give you more. Like, it's good enough.
And honestly, I think I'd probably prefer if it didn't have the explosion, so I don't risk accidentally blowing people up.
Yeah,
More
look, if
accurately,
you
so
want
don't
to, I
risk
can get rid
accidentally
of
blowing
it.
Things up.
If you want to, I can get rid of it. Like, you're the only one who has it anyway.
I figured the problem with that would be the same problem we have with removing Fish 3.
I don't think so.
Then, yeah, removing that. Because that fixes both code complexity, meaning it's going to run slightly faster. It's not going to matter. But it will run slightly faster, and also, I'm more worried about accidentally doing it and blowing up someone's base just because I was shooting them for fun and happened to press shift.
Fun.
Awesome.
Okay, well, in that case...
I was thinking of saying that while we were struggling to figure out why it wasn't triggering, and then I was like, but we might have the fish problem, so I didn't say it.
Well, I'm kind of glad you had me figure it out first, because if I had to quit this halfway, it would never happen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, duration. It says it has a duration. Okay, so that is 5 seconds.
I think that's a reasonable amount of wither. Because I'm never going to use this, like... That's... Wither does not do enough damage I'm ever going to use it against, like, mobs or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want it to have a high enough duration that if I use it on a player who has low health, it's just going to kill them. But I think 5 seconds is fine.
Alright. Yeah, as you see, it's about 2 ticks of damage.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I mainly picked it as a point sponge. Because we were trying to figure out, like, what would be a good amount of points. And I was like, somebody's probably going to pick a bunch of offensive stuff, so I'll pick Chains of Death just to cover that. And from the looks of it, we landed on a good point value.
Seems like, yeah.
So, everyone should thank Chains of Death, even if it is a nightmare.
Yeah.
And it's going to be pretty useless, let's be real. But it's cool.
I'm just happy I got it to work. Oh wait, no, I need to go to function. Because that means hit block can go, ray explode can go, and start ray explode can go, and you just halved the amount of functions.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Make sure it still works.
We love thinning code.
I did not
without
need to do that. I did
breaking
not
things.
need to do that. I did not need to do that. Okay, anyway.
I know how funny it's going to be with me constantly doing that on the server. Of just I teleport away, teleport back, and then people just see me like pop out of the floor like, hi, how you doing?
Alright, well, Chains of Death works.
I do think it should probably have a slightly shorter cooldown, but that's something we should worry about when testing.
Yeah, yeah. Because remember, this goes through mobs, right? So if 2 players are lined up.
I'm sorry. I meant for the teleporting between dimensions. 'Cause
Oh,
that
yeah,
was the
yeah,
last
yeah.
thing my brain was on.
Okay. See, yes and no. I do think it's funny that it's so long because you're stuck.
It is funny.
But whether it's
But I think it's
functional,
like-
yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm fine with it being long because that's funny, but it's a little too long, in my opinion. But again, that's something we'll figure out later.
Yeah. And we have Light Affinity, which is Moth, and that's then the last one for you. I could do on stream.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, you could do Trust the Process on stream just if I'm not around, but...
Nah, I am not gonna, think about your streak. Think about your streak.
Yeah, the 65 streak.
It's what the heck?
Look, you just stream at a good time for me. And then today, Squish was doing,
Stanley Parable.
which I love to pieces, but I've seen that game 100 times.
Yeah, okay, fair. I kind of want to see Squish's gameplay though, but
I mean,
Affinity.
they'll have a VOD.
Yeah. Oh, we need this one, and then we need Moth, not Function. Our Moth.
I will say, the like,
Light Affinity.
the 20 or so minutes I was watching Squish do it was very funny. And they somehow managed to find the ending that has Minecraft before any of the other endings, unless you count death. Like, if you don't count Stanley breaking his damn legs, the first ending Squish found is the one that has you do Minecraft stuff. How is that the first one?
Honestly, perfect. Okay, I'm a cookie. Apologies, but need brain food.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate. Okay, fine. I'll drink and then I'll eat cookie.
And I'll put one more on that list.
Yeah.
Can't tell if it's a good or bad thing that I've started like, not consistently, but start to be able to tell sometimes when I need to do posture check because you get slightly muffled, but only like slightly, because it means you're slouched and like sinking into the
Well,
chair.
not quite. Not quite.
Sometimes.
You
not saying always.
really need to do posture check when I get closer to the mic, because that's when I'm slouching and leaning forward and really going into the screen. But I'm the type of my chair only has one armrest, so I can just not sit straight on my chair. So whenever posture check is redeemed, I'm like, oh fine, yeah, okay, you're right, I didn't sit straight on my chair.
My chair has no armrest, and I prefer that because it means I can take my legs up onto the chair and sit crisscross on my office chair.
I'm debating getting rid of the other one. But I already can sit crisscross. And I also have the little lower extendable thing to help me sit
Ah, I wish
crisscross. Yeah.
What I need is I need a footrest under my desk, but I don't have one. And the main thing that made me realize I needed it is I keep having the habit of putting my foot half on the back bar
Yeah.
on the bottom thing, which is fine, except for when it's like my foot slips down and it's pushing my toes back while the rest of my foot is just freely sitting, because then my foot's really sore.
Yeah.
But that's how my body wants to instinctively put it, just like foot there, whenever my foot is not up on my chair with me.
Yeah, in that sense, the little extendable thing is just slightly too high for me. I wish it was a little lower so I could, like, prop up my leg a little bit more and sit, but
Also, part of my problem is this is a problem I always have with chairs, and I know why. But my chair is like half an inch too short. But because my torso hasn't grown much, the rest of my body has, my seated height isn't very tall. So while, like, height-wise, my legs are at a good height with this chair, my shoulders are lower than they should be. So unless I like got a chair mat, a very thick chair mat, I can't fix that problem, because this is a problem with every chair I've ever owned.
I see.
The only other thing would be if I could somehow manage to lower my desk, which this desk is made of metal. And while I am capable of hacksawing metal, I really don't like the sound of that. And I wouldn't have anywhere to put the former feet of this desk. So it's probably better if I just don't. But because of that, that's why I have a posture check redeem.
Fair.
Because it results in me like putting my shoulders up way higher than they should. So for me, my posture check is more stretch.
Yeah.
But I think posture check and stretch are kind of hand in hand, so it made more sense to me to just make it posture check.
My my new occupational therapist came by to check, like, if there's stuff we can do with my seating, with my sleeping, like anything to help get better posture so I can get more rest. And she saw my computer chair and she was like, yeah, no, that one's good. Because it has so many options to sit, like.
God, I need a new chair. But honestly, I think I've only just now pieced this together. I think I realized why I'm struggling to sleep recently.
Uh-oh.
My mattress and box spring are still on the floor.
Oh.
And now it's getting, like, warmer. So, like, I'm just sunk in cold. So when I'm waking up, I'm not wanting to get out of bed.
Yeah.
And there's no, like, space underneath the bed to capture cold or anything. Because it's just on the floor. That's probably it. Okay, well, that's part of it. I don't know what's causing my constant acid reflux issues, which are the main reason I'm struggling to sleep recently. Don't know what's causing it. Can't do anything to fix it. But, yeah. And maybe, just maybe, that's why I'm more tired today than I think I should be.
Anything you can do to fix it?
No, because the bed frame that my bed is supposed to get put on is in the attic. And my access to the attic is blocked by a bunch of crap that was never supposed to have been put in my room. So I don't have anywhere to put it. So yeah. Oh well. welcome to my life. Things get put places they shouldn't be, and then I have to deal with the consequences, despite not being the one to put them there. I highly doubt I need to give this reminder. But do you remember what we decided for the copper lanterns?
Nope. And I wanted to get this out of the way first before asking you, hey, we talked about that, but I forgot what we decided, so...
I remember part of it, and not the helpful part.
Oh.
I remember how we split the copper lighting.
Blue and blue, I think.
Yeah, it was weathered and oxidizer grouped, and then normal and exposed are grouped. So like the
I
first
wanna
two and the last
say-
two types were grouped.
I wanna say saturation because it has
remember
the soul stuff for the weathered things.
Maybe that was it. I can't
Um,
remember. I think we talked about giving the copper things their own effects,
could also be it.
but I can't remember what the effects we planned to give them were.
Speed. Speed has, like, Lantern has speed.
I remember we discussed it of like it needed to be things that weren't jarring because trial chambers have the different states everywhere.
Right.
But I can't remember what we decided on because we did like what we decided on. But neither of us thought to write it down.
Nope. Are there only 2 water light sources?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's only sea pickles and sea lanterns. Though for fun we could throw beacon in there too, because beacons emit light and kind of have the vibe.
Is a beacon a block?
Yep.
And how often do you find them underwater so you'll get water breathing on land?
Oh, never, but it'd be funny and fit the vibe. Yeah, they have the vibe of something that could be put underwater. Even though they can't be waterlogged, which is something that always annoys me.
Okay, it's definitely not speed.
Yeah.
That I know, because no. That throws people off. So then we have regen, resistance, and saturation left. Regen is campfire, candle, emerald, shroom light. Resistance is jack-o'-lantern and frog lights. And saturation is all the soul things.
I think we agreed some of the copper lanterns should give the resistance because the list of stuff in resistance is short. I think was part of our thing,
That sounds like us.
but I can't remember where we decided to put the other half. I get the feeling we gave it its own potion effect, but I can't
No,
remember
I think-
what that was.
I am pretty sure we put it in the saturation category.
Alright.
Because everything blew. Oh.
That's not what we agreed on before. Doesn't matter. That's what we're agreeing on now.
So that is a copper bulb.
Yeah. We're also, don't forget, you're going to have to do all the copper things twice because
Yeah,
there's
because
the waxed and
waxed.
unwaxed versions.
Okay. The copper bulb. You know what? I'll do that in a bit. No, I do that now. Okay. And then
It's copper bulb, then it's
next.
the
Okay.
waxed, then it's exposed is the other orange one. No, exposed is, yes, exposed is the other orange one. I think. I'll go double check.
Yeah. Why does that not work? I'm pretty sure it used to work. Oh, there we go. Exposed. Okay, and then saturation as
Weathered and oxidized.
weathered. Weathered copper. Yeah, I can type copper bulb. And waxed, weathered copper bulb, and then we have exposed and waxed. Exposed.
Oxidized.
Right.
Exposed was the other.
Just checking if you were paying attention. Okay, never mind. Give me oxidized copper bulb. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And don't forget, the lanterns are also, well, the copper lanterns are also vanilla now. So,
Waxed. Okay. So that is the same, but then instead of bulb, it's
lantern,
lantern.
I think.
All the modded ones are good luck, not happening.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I specifically called out that the copper ones are vanilla.
Holy crow! You know what? Minecraft lantern. Okay, no copper. Lantern. Okay. Does that? No, of course it doesn't. Why would it be easy? Lantern. And then do you have waxed lanterns? You do, right?
You do, and I think, but I'm not sure. The exposed waxed copper bulbs naming convention is wrong. I think waxed and exposed need to switch, but I'm not sure.
Exposed. Waxed, exposed.
Yeah.
Why did it? Huh? Huh. I did it right for the other one.
You did. Which is what made me realize you did it wrong here.
Okay, so it's... that one's waxed, 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 waxed. Yeah. Okay. I already added it to your... other gem. What up? Saturation light source. Unterminated array in. Huh? Hmm. $10. Oh. You can complain all you want. I really like the debugger.
Mm-hmm.
Trinity Light Affinity, not adjacent. What? Cooldown 80. Why are we not Jason? Did I forget a thing? Reading sub power cooldown. It's not a cooldown.
I mean, it shouldn't have a cooldown.
Yeah, I don't know
'Cause
why
it's
it
just being
does.
Well, it is off, so it's probably...
Yeah, but we don't
It's
account
pro-sensitive.
for it being off.
We don't, but Origins is weird. So let's see. Nope. Yes? No? You don't always get the, like, effect in the corner for certain positive effects. But it's not there when you press E. Hmm?
Trinity, how do I hurt you? Oh, you are not firing yet.
Question. What a rude question.
Gotta be a little bit rude sometimes.
Alright, why you no worky?
Saturation. Look under the saturation light sources. Saturation light sources. Okay, well, let's try something different. Oh, you know what? No, keep it there. No, keep it there. Thank you.
Here's something you could do that makes life a little easier. Just click the wrench in JEI and then press A on the stuff you want to keep while hovering over them, and then I'll just put them on the side. And then you can just click to magic it from there.
No, I could not follow that. You are catching me at 11:30. I am not following that. You can explain that to me again tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Okay, how about a regular lantern? It's not doing anything. Multiple origins. Tag, Bluecraft. Does this have to be a slash? How do I do tags again? Light affinity. No, it's a column. Bum 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 bum. Block and radius. Block and radius. Block condition type, tag, radius, shape comparison compared to. No, it seems fine. All of that seems fine. I put them in the right folder. They're in the blocks folder. I'm pretty sure that's where they're supposed to be. Tags block. They're JSONs. Bluecraft water breathing light sources. Speed light sources. Ah!
What's up?
S. 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 do not want to talk about it. Speed, resistance, saturation. Oh my gosh.
To repeat back to you what you just said to me, it's 11 p.m. I think it's alright.
Okay, but yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I hoped that's not how it worked.
Yeah.
Which is like, well, I was like, maybe? But I think it's fine if it's off. I think making it to where it detects its state, it's gonna be a pain.
I don't wanna. Yeah. I don't
So
wanna.
I think
at
even
me.
if I think doing it even if it's off is reasonable.
We took away your explosion. You can have this. Let's check something else. Frog, right? Because I don't understand the frog light thing. Frog light. Frog light button. No, I just want the frog light.
Frog lights all have the color before it, so it might be a pain unless you just. There we go. Ochre frog light.
Okay, interesting. I don't know why it says required. Like, why is a frog light an ID?
That is very weird. What?
No clue, it works. We do not ask questions. And with that, woohoo! I already did it. No, I didn't. Yay! I am getting worried about the Silk Touch though.
Mm-hmm. If all else fails, we at least have a sheet that tells us everyone who has Silk Touch, so we can go, hey, everyone with this change, please.
I'm pretty sure it's only Squish
would that
and
not
Owls,
undo?
right? Yeah.
Didn't Steph also have it?
I keep thinking so, but no. Nope.
Nerd. Well, you know who that leaves.
Then
Well, yes. But you know what I was referring to.
yeah, I don't.
You have to finally settle on your options.
I don't want to choose.
I know you don't want to choose, but if we end up waiting for you to choose, this is going to take longer than it did to make the origin.
Whoa. Why are we on? No, we don't need to be on YouTube. No? Go away. More gift sub promo hours just added. Wait, it's May.
Yeah, it's May 1st.
Wasn't it per 3 months? Okay,
I think.
Whatever. Whatever. I'm not asking questions. It's Twitch. Twitch does as Twitch wants.
To be fair, February feels ages ago.
Yes and no.
Yes.
Because February was also the subathon, so, and that
Yeah.
feels like wasn't that long ago.
Oh, for me it feels ages ago, even though it hasn't been very long.
Okay, so I'm teeny tiny. I figured I was gonna need the extra hearts, but I also have the naturally less resistance, or naturally resistance.
Given how strong resistance can be, I don't think you'll need resistance and 20 hearts. You're not that bad at the game. But it does mean you'll be able to just carelessly jump around, which might be fun.
Yeah. I have the slow falling one, because that was a lot of fun with the Elytra. But I also have the 2 block high jump thing.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Like, that's gonna be so annoying for you. Because like the 1 block high, it's fine, but 2 block high, it's going to take you so long to land.
I thought I had a thing in here.
So many people pick Velvet Paws.
Yeah.
Everyone just likes being sneaky.
Yup.
In the easy. Everyone's picking the easy way out of being sneaky.
I mean, it's good for the ancient city. Spook! Hello!
Hello.
Hi! I was coding Origins and now I have to pick my own. That's an issue.
Yeah.
You love coding? I do sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
Yeah, but the don't means that when you figure it out, you're like, oh, okay, yes, finally.
True.
You get that relief. It's like playing Dark Souls. It's a nightmare, but when you manage, oh. Okay, well let's be real. Dark Souls 1 through 3 aren't as hard as people make them out to be. They just don't know patience, and because they don't have patience,
Trinity, it's
just rush everything.
2026. Who has patience in this age?
everyone over the age, well, okay, not everyone, most people over the age of 20.
Elmer is nice.
Like, it is just wait, go, wait, go. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Okay, you got greedy, now you've been hit across. Now you've been hit so hard. You're spending the next 5 minutes of this fight trying to find a moment to heal. Good job. Like, that's Dark Souls, and I love it.
I've yet to download TikTok or Instagram, so I've not been exposed to. Fair.
Same Ilmar.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Where is the smite one? Oh, it's damage, right? Oh no, wither. Smite I already had. But now I need to drop stuff. So I can take
You dropped down
the...
your health. Oh no, this is for refund.
full damage. I mean, I could give this one back, because what's it used for? Just... Yeah. I mean, the floral teaming is a definite yes. The regen from the sun is a definite yes, and the nourish one as well. Don't necessarily need the echolocation, I guess.
I have set up a full-on testing area just for floral teaming.
You're super impressed by the organization. Thank you. Yeah, I figured.
We did a good job, Limit.
I figured if we do it, let's do it right. I make it easy for everyone else, because if everyone else would have had to do math, this would not have gone over well.
No.
No, I'm currently coding JSON, the data pack for Origins. I have never coded mods before, so I haven't tried my hand at it.
Okay, that's what I'm planning to learn how to do. And one of the things I want to do, not as like a replacing what we have been doing, but just to like a fun, it gives me ideas thing, is I want to make a mod version of everyone's Origins. So then we're not having to deal with whatever the hell this is, even though it's just going to be like a me thing. The plan isn't make them, and then if they work, be like, hey, let's replace the Origins data pack with this so the code's cleaner. No, it's just I want to make it so I know how to make it. And I think I'm going to rip my hair out at it.
Probably.
But it's going to be fun.
You usually only code plugins. I am running Windows. I started learning to run plugins, but I run into issues when I'm trying to like export them and that kind of stuff. I kind of missed the episode on that, I think.
But don't worry, we have Steve.
Yeah, well, the issue is that the person whose videos I follow uses... Oh, you have two types of build. You have Gradle and you have the other one. They use the other one, and I was told, no, don't do that. Use Gradle. So now I'm using Gradle, but now the exporting doesn't work, because it's different. Everyone tell you something else. Maven, that's the one. Yeah, see, so I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't know about Linux, cause okay, my autistic ass does not like the big change from Windows to Linux. Like that already is enough to scare me off. But everyone who talks about Linux talks about all the choices you have to make because everything is customizable. And that is really cool if you're into that kind of stuff. But I just wanna start up my computer and go. I hate having to set things up.
Very fair. Linux is getting better. Like there's a lot more things for like install this and you get basically the default version of everything. those are starting to exist more now. And the enshittification of everything made by Microsoft is pushing a lot of people towards Linux from Windows, so a lot more people who do stuff on Windows are making stuff for Linux. But yeah. So
Yeah.
because everyone keeps moving to Linux, it seems Microsoft has realized how much enshittification they're doing. So they have decided they're going to start unfucking what they've been doing to some extent.
Well,
That's really nice to see.
You know, I would love it if not with every like hotkey, keybind, whatever. Windows asks me if I want to turn Cortana back on, because I do not want Cortana on. If any, I want to delete it and I can't.
The main things I remember of like the, hey, we want to unfuck this are the Windows search thing actually being a better tool than whatever the hell it is now. And removing Copilot from Paint and Notepad.
Copilot Gone is also good. Like, yes, please. Heck,
Like they're removing that stuff from some things. They want to fix search, and it's just generally like they seem to have finally realized, wait, we've been adding things that nobody wants, and so they're moving away to a thing where they get to pick what they want. So I'm excited to see how the competition makes Windows finally get their act in gear again for the first time in my entire lifespan. Let's be real. They have been downhill for years.
yeah.
Okay, not my entire lifespan. My entire lifespan of using Windows stuff.
Oracle ADF? Yeah, well, I keep forgetting what the language is, but COBOL. I've learned to read COBOL because of a job.
Oh no. No.
Talk about ancient.
You poor thing.
COBOL is like 40 years old, or probably even more than that.
I know somebody who knows how to read assembly. He's had no reason to learn assembly. He just decided to learn assembly.
Assembly is fun. Oh gosh.
Assembly is just reading the straight machine code.
Oh god.
Like, it's what everything gets turned into, essentially. It's horrifying. But also, if you know assembly, you can do anything you want, basically.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hi. Do we summon you?
I wanted to say hi anyway, and then you were talking about assembly, and I was thinking, I would like to learn assembly, yes, because that's the fun. But it's also Cobalt. It's the other one that looks fun to learn.
To be fair, if you know how to code COBOL, you're like set for life.
Yes, that's why it looks fun to learn. I think it's very not fun to learn.
Assembly, Cobalt, and C are like the trifecta of, if you know these, you don't need to know anything else.
Yes.
Oh, Spook, you're gonna learn assembly?
Good luck.
No, we were taught Java, and then I mean, I don't think MATLAB counts, but it should count because MATLAB is MATLAB. Anyway,
I think counting MATLAB is like counting a crazy person's ramblings as a language. Like, yeah, you technically could consider it, and you might be able to learn it. No.
the thing is,
No.
no one will ever ask you to make tests about people's ramblings. Well, no, wait, that's not true. Wait.
I mean, it sounds to me like I made a good analogy.
Isn't that the standard high school teacher? Just a rambling, and then you need to make a test about that.
Exactly.
With university, they have at least the coherent rambling, and it's interesting.
No, they have MATLAB.
They have both.
So they, but that's not rambling from a professor. That's rambling
Oh, it
from
very much is. I had a professor who preached MATLAB.
Oh,
Why?
Because
What
MATLAB,
were
of
they
course. I
What
don't.
were they on? And
still-
can I
I
get
don't-
some?
it's the Netherlands, so.
Well, this guy was English. He was a specific type of person, yeah. For another 6 and you haven't learned anything about security. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That is honestly fair though.
Yeah. I don't have the option of going to school to learn my software development, so I have to just learn from everything I can find.
Wait,
Which means I
really?
have mixed knowledge. I know a bunch of stuff about security. I know a bunch of stuff about languages I'm never going to choose to learn. But I know them. Because it was interesting and I found them while looking for tools to learn the languages I want to learn. And then then both the ADHD and the autism kicked in and went, ooh, I can now dive down this rabbit hole. So, yeah. Fun thing is I live in a state that has a really good tech college. Don't get to use it. Friends I know want to move to this state to go to that college. So that's going to be fun. But I just have to teach myself, which is a nightmare. But at the same time, it's going to be fun. Because it means I'll fail miserably. And I get to see how I failed miserably later in life. Like, why did I think this was a good idea? It'll be interesting. And apologies for that ramble.
Oh, good. I'm
That was a little
thinking
too
here.
self-indulgent of a ramble.
Oh, okay. I earned an emote.
Ooh,
What the fuck
okay.
is this emote?
I need to pick my origin things.
What is that emote?
You're talking into a megaphone.
That looks like a gerbil shouting into a megaphone.
A cat shouting your... Okay.
It could be a
I
cat.
think.
I don't
Maybe
know
a
what it
cat?
is. Well, if you
I
click,
can't tell.
it's a little. It has pointy
Yeah, that's probably a
things above its eyes. If you were to tell me it's a brown frog, I would also believe you.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
You could tell me it was many things and I would believe it.
Wait, you want chocolate? Oh.
You need to choose origin?
Yeah, I don't wanna.
I
Yeah,
thought
but-
you already choose.
No, I
Nope.
didn't.
We kept putting
I
it off.
also expected somewhere this week a message with, we're gonna sell up, but no.
Yeah, I meant to, but...
There's only 2 origins left that need to be worked on. Blues, which needs to be made, and Zens, which needs to be updated.
See, the thing is, right, like, with the ones I have, I am the only person who has no unique powers. Even though I'm the one who is coding everything.
Oh, but you do have a unique combination though, right?
I mean, that was the whole point of the sheet, but still, you know, I've had to put so much effort into everyone's origin, but mine.
And you get to relax
Also
for your. You
every
get to
origin,
relax
right?
for
So
yours.
now you have knowledge to know which one could be.
I mean, I've mainly been the one testing.
That's your fault, Blue. That's your fault.
How is me offering to test Blue's fault?
No, she doesn't have knowledge.
Dude, I've had to test everything as well. Just not as extensively.
I want to see my movement.
Your movement is so much fun.
Yes.
Whenever I was in between testing people's powers, I always went back to movement. And then I realized cats was just as much, if not more fun, so I switched to always going to cats. But the movement is real.
You know the positive thing that I have? I will have to test my own origin.
Yeah. The rest of us don't get to do that.
Stop it. So I guess I'll just start. See how coherent it is. Nice. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Should I ask... Oh, should I send Zen a reminder of like, hey...
Yeah, probably. Do we also send Creepy a reminder?
That is fully up to you.
I will poke just to see if him not filling it out means that he's decided not to join.
You know what I need to do?
What do you need to do?
Go to sleep.
Fair.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. Okay, well, and now of course I've been very nice to myself, so I don't have everything listed underneath each other. So this is gonna be great. Speedy has the sprint jump boost. Then you do not take fall damage. No. Fall damage. No. Fall damage. Done. Winged and Gift of the Winds. Oh, you have to. No, you're gonna do this. You're right way around. Who was I before you? I was. I don't remember. All right, launch. Then sinking. Lava swim. But not lava vision. Then, oh right, basics. So that is from
Reminder set.
Speedy. Sorry?
I have reminded them.
Thank you. Speedy's health and Steve's size scale. Done.
I don't know if we're about to talk about it yet, but I'm very excited about a thing that I got to see today.
Oh?
You're aware of the thing a silly interaction was had in a certain team chat.
Oh! Yeah. Wait, who was well grounded?
Whether or not we can talk about it, I don't know. But I'm
No.
excited for that team.
Good.
And honestly, every team. I'm gonna be so real. There's only one team I don't particularly care about. Every other team I'm like, yes.
That's good. Yeah, I'm very good. We got for chat we got Creepy to make teams for us. I'm so happy that he did that. I mean, on the one hand, he doesn't know everyone in the Winterland roster. So it's sometimes really hard to estimate people's skill level, especially because Winterland's very low comp anyway.
There's one team I'm concerned about being too underpowered, but other than that, I think they're fun.
Can you tell me which one?
The orange one.
I don't think so.
I don't know how good two of the people on that team is with this kind of event, which is why I'm afraid they might be underpowered, but that's it.
You know the order, right? Like if I say first,
Yeah.
third, yeah. So the third one has played before, so we have stats to go off, and the fourth one is just was I think one of the 4 strongest people in our roster.
Yeah. It's the first two that I'm not sure how good
Yeah.
they'll be in this sort of thing, but I'm still excited for that team. That is my second favorite team for a reason. Like when I was looking at the teams, that was the first team that I was like, yes!
I am no longer following what's happening in chat, by the way. I don't mind it. I don't mind it,
yeah,
but I have no clue.
Yeah, well... Losing track of what's going on in chat as well as sorry for that ramble. It was a bit too self-indulgent because that ramble made me realize that I just fully
No, you're good.
lost track of that.
Yeah, don't worry, Ilmar. I always love it when chat has its whole own thing going on, because it makes me feel like I don't know. It's like okay. I mean, they're having fun.
Yeah, it's like when you have it's like having a house party and there's two people off being really excited about a conversation.
Exactly.
We're glad they're there. They seem to be really enjoying it, and we ain't going to tell them to stop. It's just anyone looking from the outside, it's what are those two talking about? No clue, but they look to be having so much fun. It's like whenever I talk about Warhammer with somebody, everyone else is just huh? At least they're having fun.
Okay, wait. I have the K here, so I'll grab that one already. But
Just rambling about
Where's-
Mars and comparing industry to my learning. Fair. Yeah.
hey, Trinity, do you happen to remember who has the Curse of Decay?
Myself, Strange.
Oh, I only needed one. Decay.
Yeah, but I listed multiple because I didn't.
No, I don't mean
know the list,
decay.
you have them there.
I mean undead body. You have it.
Convenient strength.
Thank you.
We have both. It's really convenient.
Well grounded. Decay. Undead
But
body.
of course, the ghosts are both going to pick the curse and being undead. Wait, did the third ghost also pick it? I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It would be really funny if the third ghost also picked.
We don't
the third
have...
ghost picked one of them,
Which third
not
ghost?
the other.
Which third ghost?
J-Man.
Oh, right.
J-Man has Curse of Decay, but doesn't have Undead Body. So we almost have the three ghosts have Curse and Undead.
Weak stature, and then floral teaming, which I don't have to copy over. Show off. Okay, and then cat-like. Guess who I go to? Who I need to go to for that? Cat-like. Infamous. Bum, bum, bum. Gift of Life. Did I already choose that one? No. No, I didn't because I would get confused. And now I was still confused. It's amazing what I can do. Anyway. Steph has... No. Very lucky. No. Who is
Okay, I
very
just
lucky?
had an idea. If the server is still around by the time I have learned how to make Minecraft mods, I might make us a new quest mod.
Ooh.
I thought of it because I looked at the quests on screen because the quests are there in your escape menu. Like, it's that time of day and there's 3 new quests and I'm like, this quest is so horribly, this quest mod is so horribly documented. It's supposed to be modular, but how the hell are you supposed to change anything?
Yeah.
When, if you go to the page the source code was apparently on, it's just not there anymore. Like, the page has been deleted.
Wow.
Why? Why? You leave your mod up, but you delete the page that has your source code, which is where everyone can make the actual changes? Why?
Okay. Who has
Because
very
that-
lucky?
Because a quest mod doesn't seem that hard to make. So
You'd
by the
say
time I get
so.
to it... By the time I get to it... Because it would theoretically just be a bunch of stat tracking, which Minecraft already tracks most of the stats I would want to use. So. You know, Spooky, that's one I can relate to. I wish I could tell you why it was so shittily built up, but it's so shittily built up.
I, in fact, did not know that.
That's neat. Damn, Ilmar's really taking my job. Being resident tech nerd and having fun facts. Really gotta step up my game.
You can also take a day off sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, are we sure I know that?
Point in case. I need to go to Origins. We copied this one.
Though I did choose to take a day off today
You did? Good job.
because I'm so tired for no reason. And then I decided to beat you, which honestly, to me, this counts. Because I'm just chilling, reading chat, and giving feedback whenever you need
Fair.
it. So, like, I ain't doing much. I'm not testing for once. Normally, when I'm here, I'm testing. So, still taking a day off, technically. I wanted to work on something today, but my brain was I had too much of the Warhammer brain, and my brain could not focus. Because I had one stupid idea relating to the event,
Okay.
and then that led my brain on just a daisy chain of if I made one stupid Warhammer reference, and then my brain going like, how would I explain it quickly? And then my brain just delving deeper and deeper into Warhammer. And because I couldn't stay
Hydrate,
focused for
thank you.
more than 5 minutes, I decided, you know what? I'm tired. My brain isn't staying focused. I'm just going to take the day off. Yeah, you can
You
hate
hate
like
Limbo.
all you want. It
Okay.
ain't gonna fix it.
No, nope, nope.
And then there was one final thing that like fully cemented it. Of my brain is struggling way too much to focus today.
Oh.
So I don't want to say what it is because I want this thing to be a surprise for anyone who doesn't know when we do repo. When someone's getting added to repo, and I thought of a fun interaction that I don't think is going to work, but it would be really funny if it did. And then the stupid quote I would absolutely make if it did work. And then my brain went, okay, you're too far down the Warhammer rabbit hole today.
What does
It got to the point where I was repeating Warhammer quotes to myself in my room while I was pacing around, not even listening to music. That's how you know it was bad.
You really had it.
Normally, I need to be listening to music. I wasn't listening to music.
Infamous.
I really hope my stupid idea does work though with the repo update.
Give me
Like,
1 second,
I-
Ilmar.
I highly doubt they would.
No, you can. That was no, you can't. Never mind. I keep on forgetting. Permit Ilmar 60. Ah, I got it. Haha.
There you go.
Anyway. Infamous Gift of Life. Stone. Rocks. Value.
I am very I'm probably too excited for the repo update though.
Oh god. I have no clue. 1, 2, 3,
I-
4, 5, 6,
I'm glad. I'm glad you have no clue. That means it's going to be way more fun.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What's 21? Why am I missing 21? Ah! Can't like show off weak stature. Do I have weak stature? I in fact do not have weak stature.
The only thing I'll say about the update is it was supposed to be a cosmetic update.
Yeah, you said that.
They've added so much it is not just cosmetics. But I can't remember who I made this joke to. I think it was to you already. It was either to you or to my brother last night. I can't remember. But the joke of they're doing a cosmetic update, but unlike Phasmo, they're actually making it under a year.
Yeah, you did.
So there's a bunch of stuff in it. And all of it is going to cause so much chaos. And it's going to be so very fun. Alright, good night, Spook.
Good night. Gotta be careful though when your bed starts calling.
That is
I
the call of the void. It caused me to throw mobs into it.
Oh no, oh no. Okay.
Now I'm just thinking about that one event where you kept getting dropped into the void because you were exploring the map. And I can't remember what it was, but I just remember it looked very fun. And it was like newish.
Oh,
It was a bunch of mini games. One of them was Counter-Strike but cows.
I think it was Dan's mini games.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. That looked like so much fun. That and Tamaru are like this looks very, 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 very fun, but doesn't beat out Clicks in my mind of like things I want to actually play.
I mean, Clicks is very, very hard to, beat.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I do? Well grounded has the wrong thingy. And sinking limits. Oh. I spelled it wrong.
I think you making typos is more forgivable than certain people making typos. Totally not looking at myself when I say that.
Oh, I have
you, it's a
15
second
hearts.
language.
Oh no, wait,
For
that's
me,
wrong.
I mean, I think 15 hearts makes more sense for you, because I don't think you need the 20.
I hate having half a bar. It's either
That's
10
fair.
or 20. We don't do anything in
That's-
between.
That is so fair. If only it worked like that one mod that adds in heart containers to where it layers it over your normal health bar. Just with a different color.
Where's my health? Here's my health. 20 hearts. Okay, that has been fixed. And I need to do... All right. Okay. We have launch. Primary.
Stupid question, because we're getting close to the point where I can actually redeem it.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. I read the description and it answered my question for me. I was going to ask, can I, if I do the flip coin sub, well, I'm already subbed. Does the sub go to someone? And the description already says it does. I just haven't clicked on it because I was like, I'm never going to use that. And now I have almost 60k points, and I'm like,
To be fair,
unlike some people, I don't want to just sit on 1,000,000 points.
well, you can sit on it until the next whatever-a-thon. event-like thing.
I could. However, hopefully by then, I'll have a source of income, so I won't need to worry. So I won't need to use channel points. Will I still use
Still.
channel points? Yeah, probably. But hopefully I won't need to. Because I like supporting my friends. It's why the first thing I bought with my Twitch wallet from getting people subbing to me was gifting Amir a sub in your chat. Because Amir was getting constant ads and it supports you. And I can't take the money out of Twitch. Though I have enough to buy another sub or like gift another sub, but it won't let me. Because it still needs like to check my credit card balance, which currently has 30 cents. Which isn't
Aye.
enough for it to be like, okay.
Yeah, no, not really, no.
So even though I have $10 on Twitch and it's only $6 to sub, it won't let me do it. So, yeah. I realized this because I was going to sub to Squish because I keep getting ads.
Okay. Yeah, well, theoretically speaking, that will be... Well, no, I still need to do... the trusted process.
Mhm. Well, whose trust the process? Your trust the process, Zen's trust the process, or my trust the process?
Zen also has trusted process?
I don't know if Zen has trust the process. I don't remember. Zen does not have trust the process.
Zen might
Zen
get...
Yeah, Zen might add it. Because I did send the reminder of like, hey, make sure the things are...
Oh god. Yeah, I'm not dying.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Huh. Yeah, the visibility really sucks though. Okay. Okay, well, I know what I'm gonna code for yours. So let's brainstorm mine then. I have very little active powers. Everything is passive.
I have a very stupid idea.
Uh-oh.
It's related to books, as you may imagine. The question I'm currently trying to think is how would I want it to be if I think we should go with it? is currently the thing I'm thinking. So because I have two different ideas for it. One of which it is unreasonable. So I'm trying to think the more reasonable option. Okay. You know how when Steph holds a pumpkin can summon a snow golem?
Mm-hmm.
Similar thing to that, but instead when holding a book, you press the button, consume the book, and then do a tiny little, like, some sort of shotgun of effect in front of you to be like a dragon breath. But I don't want it. I don't think it makes sense to do damage because it's a trust the process. It's like a one-pointer essentially. So I'm trying to think of what silly effect could be done.
Yeah, I was thinking because originally.
My brain was like, well, it would be funny if it fired paper. I don't think you can make it fire paper reasonably.
No.
Like
Originally, I had the echolocation one, and I wanted to make that a dragon roar. And also, I'm a sunflower dragon for this, right? So.
Yeah. Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid idea. Can eat sunflowers because sunflower seeds. It's not worth like a full power. It'd have to be with something, but
Yeah,
that could be
because
fun.
I also get from the sun, so.
Yeah. That's just more of like that'd be a funny little additional thing. Problem is, so many of my ideas are like, this is an idea I would go with if I was the one doing this.
Well, the
'Cause
thing
I'd
is,
be
right?
willing to go put myself through that torment. I don't want to put you through torment for your own trust the process.
Well, but we're brainstorming, so maybe if you spitball something, it does give us ideas. So please, don't
Fair.
already limit yourself.
Well, one of the ideas was being near sunflowers charges up a bar that then lets you do a roar. But I don't know how you do that effectively. Could also just be being in the sun charges up the bar because, it is a sunflower. But the thing is, like, you can't take the sun into the nether or end, but you can take sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
Which was like, it would make more sense if it was being around sunflowers. If it was the roar, it would probably be something similar to the echolocation roar.
So wait, it would just be a roar, or?
That's what I'm currently trying to think. Because, like, okay, again, stupid idea. Well, not stupid idea, but idea I don't want to put you through the torment of. But the first thought was the roar would do knockback. Like your origin on the SMP that shall not be named. But I don't know how you do that effectively because of the fact that, well, I mean, I guess it would be similar to the Evoker Fangs. Because my idea was like, I don't know how you do that without also affecting the like furniture and stuff from poly decorations.
Yeah, it would probably be like we have a thorn whip kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Would probably be like that one, but that one is finicky.
Yeah. But basically my idea was like everything around you gets knocked back. The equivalent of knockback 2. But this thing charges up when you're around sunflowers, so it would make sense for being the equivalent of knockback 2, but I don't know how you'd apply the knockback without. I don't know how you would apply the knockback well.
Mm-hmm.
Because like my brain's first thought is like, okay, it would probably be like either the Evoker Fangs or the Iron Golem, but the Evoker Fangs idea, you're not really summoning anything for that. Okay, well you're summoning anything, but you're summoning a projectile, and the knockback wouldn't really be a projectile. And the Iron Golem, you deal damage to do the Iron Golem. So if you're doing that to anything around you, people's pets and stuff,
Yeah.
you end up getting hit.
Yeah.
Which, depending on how much damage it does, wouldn't be a problem, but the issue there is like, you can't set the damage to 0, because then things hit don't take knockback. So it has to do some damage. I mean, it could theoretically do a burst of instant healing afterwards, but that might heal someone more than they took.
I think I like in general war gives healing more than knockback, because I don't
fair.
really have anything with damage, anything doing damage.
So heal and knockback, or heal, or just heal?
No, yeah, just heal, I think.
Okay. Well, if it's just heal, then maybe instant healing and brief regen. So there's the burst and then a bit of linger. Or we could remove the being around sunflowers and just make it the roar, in which then just doing the instant healing would make more sense. But if it is something that has to get filled up, having both, I think, makes more sense.
Sunflower thing, though, like that is the thing I definitely want to keep.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I think that's fairly easy. You just essentially summon an arrow of instant healing inside of something. Or maybe you can just do... Wait a minute. I might be stupid. There are plenty... We have plenty of things that are like... trigger on entities within radius.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just do that and do the potion effect?
Probably.
If we're not also doing the knockback?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, so first we need a resource. What else has resource?
The Spirit Walk.
Which is you.
And Spirit Walk is a resource that doesn't automatically replenish, unlike most of our other resource ones.
Resource. Darn it.
No, I wasn't expecting that. It is funny that your trust the process was thought of mainly by me, while you thought of almost everyone else's trust the processes. But I wasn't expecting that was going to be how it is. Quickly, because I saw you indent the code.
Yeah.
As I have mentioned, learning Java, the thing that's teaching me Java requires a very specific kind of code indentation. when I
Yeah.
prefer to do it a different way.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really annoying me because it fails one of the tests when submitting the code
Ah, darn.
unless I do the indentation exactly how they want. So I can't use the same indentation I use when I'm doing stuff in like C#. It's not actually a problem, it's just mildly annoying.
Hey, wait. Speaking of, how does your resource get?
That I couldn't tell. I think it's from killing. That's what it seemed like, but I don't actually know. That was one of the things on Yoram's sheet. If you check it, right next to it, it says, couldn't figure out how to replenish resource, but otherwise seems fine, or something along those lines is what I wrote. I also need to correct some of this because it was me being a dingus. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wrote can't figure out what replenishes its resource.
What is it from again?
Soul Seer. Also, we figured that one out, so I can remove that issue from the list. Which means I'm also going to
Oh gosh.
make that. Okay.
Yoram has the thing. Yoram has Soul Steel, right?
Yoram has both Feast on Life and Spirit Walk,
Feast on Life.
which is from a different origin.
I don't think it
Let's-
replenishes.
Well, it's a good thing we figured that out now. Because I was going to ask that when we're doing like testing together, / whenever it seemed relevant. And that latter one happened sooner than the former.
Okay, so that means for this one, Trinity. No, not functions. I need powers. Trinity. Replenish. Action on hit. Whenever you get hit is when it replenishes. Originally,
That's weird, but alright. I don't hate that for myself, but for Yoram, he's never going to figure that out.
no, that's true.
Partially because he'll just never get hit, and partially because I don't think he's going to use it very often. It's going to empty one time, and then it's going to be like, oh, well then what's the point, and never use it again.
Okay, so this is Bookcraft. Trinity. Resource damage. When you get more damage than, or when you get at least 1 damage, it replenishes by 10.
Okay.
And then that one is hidden. True. Okay, where's Trinity? I still have you open, right? Yeah, I do.
The silly thing my brain did of, do I still have you open? Do I still have Trinity? Yeah. Trinity is still open. Made me think of like a doctor with a patient just opened on a table. Me and my Bloodborne ass. God, I need to play Bloodborne. But I don't have a functional PS4 anymore, and it's only on PS4 because Sony doesn't like giving people the ability to have fun. We're getting the Bloodborne movie before we're getting Bloodborne on PC. Tell me how that makes sense.
Try the Bloodborne
Yeah.
PC port. I heard it's super stable now. Okay.
Super stable, but also intensive, and my computer cannot run it
Oh.
because it's running a translation layer on top of a bunch of other stuff, and it is my computer can't handle it. Like it just crashes the second it tries to do physics stuff. But I'm going to be visiting my brother at some point, so we can paint and assemble Warhammer minis. I'll probably play some Bloodborne then, because he has a PS5 and a PS4. There is supposedly a bunch of mods that can make it less intensive, and those I've yet to try though. But given my motherboard defect will trigger when I just have like two browsers open, and then also, well, not two browsers open, two tabs open on the browser, and someone's Discord up that has an animated like profile thing. I don't think Bloodborne is going to make my computer happy, even if I can get it to run fine.
Okay, but how do I check whether I am the one doing the damage? Self action on hit. Self action when hit. Oh, no, it's both. Yeah, it is when you hit.
Okay.
When you inflict more or 1 damage or more.
Okay, so just punch something that doesn't have resistance. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, actually zombies have armor that only occasionally negates it. So yeah, even just punching a zombie.
You can also just kill
No,
a zombie. You don't have to punch.
Yeah. I know, but I was thinking like, in a panic, if I need the bar filled.
Oh yeah.
Punch zombie.
Okay. Do we have a sunflower?
I always find it weird how none of the other normal mobs in Minecraft have an armor. But zombies, while not wearing armor, have a single armor notch. Like skeletons don't. Skeletons don't, creepers don't, spiders don't, endermen don't. It's just zombie husk drowned. find it so weird. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just find it weird. Because it means when they are wearing armor, they have more armor than the player. You'd think they have weak skin given they're rotting, decaying zombies.
Yeah.
But they're resilient. They can survive a shot from my instant murder cannon. Don't ask what the instant murder cannon is. It's still a work in progress. And not what it's going to be named, I'll tell you that. I'm probably going to call it a particle cannon. Because I mean, like, sci-fi. Thought of a stupid name for it, but I'm not.
Why did I close it? Why did I close it? Change resource. No, this is an overtime thing. Yeah.
Great having an idea and then somebody else does all the hard work. God, I hate delegating. It just makes me feel bad. Because I could do the thing, except I can't do this thing because I've never done this thing and it would take me a while to like learn how to do it. But I could theoretically learn how to do it and then do it myself.
Resource. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's something like this, right? Resource. I believe. I hope. Change 1. Interval second. 1 per second. That's too much.
I have officially hit
100
6K and
seconds.
25 points.
Nice. Every 5 seconds, so that's 500 seconds. Less than 10 minutes. Maybe a bit much. What would be a good interval for being able to do this thing? Say I constantly hold a flower.
Do we want it to be instant healing 1 or 2?
You're the person
Instant
thinking
healing
of.
2 would be more useful. Instant healing 1 would make more sense to have a shorter, like, wait though.
Well, you're the one thinking up this one, so.
I think. I don't want it to be too long, but I also don't want it to be too short, because if it's too long, then it's going to feel unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
If it's too long, then, like, it's going to be unusable for a different reason. Either it's going to be unreasonably short, or it's going to be unusably long.
Okay. Instant
maybe-
health. How much does that usually heal for? How?
I think, if I remember correctly, it's usually a heart and a half.
Potion of
I am-
healing 1
Going to check.
does for 2
Okay,
hearts.
one does 2 hearts. 2 does 8 hearts. Oh, not 8 hearts, 8 points.
But it's also this is an instant thing, right?
Mm-hmm. That was the idea, like the roar invigorates your allies.
Yeah, so is there a duration?
No. Also, wait a moment, if we're doing this, it means you are also going to damage the undead.
Oh. Nice.
And because of that, I think instant healing 1.
Okay. Instant healing 1. And you said? What was the lingering effect again?
Regen.
And that's regen 1?
Probably regen 1, yeah.
For how long?
5 seconds?
Okay. Knowing that, what is the how often should I be able to use it?
Since we can always adjust it later, let's go with would fill up in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I'm leaning towards it will probably make more sense for it to be 2.5 minutes, but I think it's better if we test 2 and then work up from there rather than work down from 2.5.
Okay. 2 minutes is 120. So I'm gonna say so that's
just
1
hold-
every second.
You either hold or be in the proximity of that one. I'm gonna leave up to you, which you think makes more sense for 2 minutes.
Hold because proximity already has something.
Makes sense. So you just hold it for 2 minutes, then you can heal everyone around you and hurt the undead. You heal people for 2 hearts, you damage the undead for 3.
For 3. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does more damage
Oh,
to the undead than it does healing.
didn't know that. Okay.
No, it's specific, that's how it is with the splash. I don't know if that's how it's going to be for just giving them the effect. Which I can check now while you work on that.
Every 2 seconds, I get 1, which means I'll be filled up in 60 seconds. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then...
Yo, wait, I have... Oh. Okay. I'm opening Minecraft to test something.
Okay.
This is technically going back on taking a break, but I am now very curious. Because I think I have a very simple way to test this. because I'm starting to find answers searching online. But I still have to. I installed a mod for the sake of testing that shows me the health of things.
Mm-hmm.
So if I summon a zombie with the active effect of instant healing, the second it spawns, it will get the effect. So I'll see how much damage it takes.
Okay.
So I just need to wait for Minecraft to load. There we go. And I need to remember how to summon a mob with an effect, but I'll figure that out. Testing Bluecraft has made me use commands far more than I normally do, which is great. Because I used to only know like 5 commands because they were the only 5 commands I needed.
Okay. So, powerful dragon is an active self with a cooldown of but this is sticks, so that is, I think, where the action is. Origins and then resource is we don't want the hot render for this one.
So if I do that, okay.
Okay, I want
Alright, just giving the zombie the healing isn't doing damage, doesn't seem.
oh.
Which is an interesting interaction. Neat. Okay, so you won't damage the undead.
Does that mean you want to bump up the healing?
Yeah. Still think we should like leave it at 2 minutes for now and just adjust the like
Yeah, fair.
timing, but yeah. Which means it will heal for 4 hearts. Which, given the health across the server, I think any healing is going to be hard to balance because we have such a wide variety of basically paper and basically made of the most indestructible material in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
With very little in between. But you doing it will also like heal people's pets.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, dogs aren't going to need it because after the update that added armadillo armor, dogs have 20 hit points, so they aren't going to need the healing. I mean, not 20 hit points, 20 hearts. They have 40 hit points. They're not going to need the healing because they have as much health as you do. And by you, in this case, I mean you with your origin rather than you as in you, the player. I love that dogs have ridiculous HP. It makes them actually survive more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But they do take double damage from certain sources. Because the idea was more to make them take less from environmental hazards rather than make them immortal killing machines. But it is really fun to splash a dog with strength and then punch something and watch it just disintegrate. Yeah.
Okay, so we have instant health, which probably isn't called that. Effect gives
I think it is.
Oh, it is. Okay. Instant health 1. And then 1 as an amplifier.
Is that your phone telling you to go to bed?
Maybe. Oh god, okay. Wait, why am I taking... Oh no, where's the flowers? Where are the flowers?
Everywhere.
Oh, come on. Yep. No, it's the stupid grass, isn't it? Okay, fine.
No, it's the vines.
No, I was not jumping onto the vines.
I think you were.
Okay, there's more regen. Which one is the regen? Oh, there's more.
Poppy.
Okay. Please tell me that is all of it. Okay. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. I messed that up, but it's fine. We all knew what I was trying to do.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday I was testing something, and it was a puzzle thing, and we were looking for something. So I am checking the walls, I'm checking the ceiling, and on the ceiling I see everything flickering. So I'm like, why is the ceiling being like that? And then the person who made it asked like, what are you talking about? Snort. Yeah, it turns out that smooth lightning does that. Smooth lighting.
I'm always over here with my lighting being as fancy as possible because my computer can run the fancy schmancy light.
Why is it doing this?
That's a good question.
Huh. Well, this makes things kind of hard to. Oh wait.
Yeah. My guess is that's a side effect of the 20 hearts thing. Drains your hunger so much you start starving.
Yeah, and if I now set it to easy, I don't take damage, right? Oh, I thought you didn't take damage on easy.
You won't die from it. It stops at about half your starts about half of a normal health bar. I don't know if it's going to stop at 10 or if it's going to go down to 5.
Let's help it. Awesome.
All right. You are no longer starving to
That
death.
works. That works. I am.
Well, okay, yeah, but like the starvation stopped. You aren't going to starve to death. You just are
Oh
still
yeah.
starving.
No. Sorry, and I need to remember that there's stream delay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what if I now eat then? Nope, it'll just keep on. What? What is causing this?
My guess would be whatever gives the 20 hearts.
But then, no, cause who else has 20 hearts? There's other people with 20 hearts.
Yoram,
Yoram has 20 hearts.
Jamin?
Give me orb. Oh god. Hi. It's not 20 hearts.
No? Then I figured it was going to be like how insatiable heals you less during the day for some reason without telling you that. I was just like a secret thing in a power, but apparently it's a secret thing in a different power. What the?
Okay. And then I thought maybe it was okay, maybe it is. So which one is Speedy? Oh god. Yeah.
It's easy to get to Speedy if you go left. Yeah?
Okay.
Which power is it?
It's the photosynthesis.
Why does that drain hunger?
Because it has a heal override.
That shouldn't drain your hunger, though.
Yeah, we don't want that, right? It's just regenerate food, action over time, food saturation 1, when it's daytime. We don't want disable regen, we don't want heal override, we don't want exhaust when healing. Okay, this is mine.
It's a good thing we figured that out now. But we probably would have figured that out during testing because we're likely going to be hitting each other like crazy and we'd probably
Yeah.
be like, why am I regenning? You didn't reload, I don't think.
No, I didn't. But now I'm checking whether the rest still works. And it seems to still work.
Okay.
Okay. So, well, that makes this power a whole lot easier. A whole lot simpler. Cause then, oh no. Oh no, can we just... hello? Can we... Yeah, thank you.
The code is now far more lightweight. So there's that too. Does Origins really need us to have the code be lightweight? Probably not. Look at the Origin we started this all with and how they're programmed.
Really?
Your damn lawn.
Oh, wait, did I don't...
What a... What's wrong with the cat, like? Why it no work?
Oh, I didn't include my cat like, but I did. But I have to scare creepers. Creeper!
Your
Creeper.
don't ask.
No. Ah!
We are in pain.
Do we know? I don't know. I think that's what I think about it. No. Time check. Well, I'm almost done. It's just being stupid. It's just being stupid. Also, did I already include? No, I didn't. My god. Sunflower power. Holy, talk about going long.
I'm so glad the stupid thing I wanted to name the charge is what you decided to name the Origin without me even making the suggestion. Not the Origin, the power without me even making the suggestion.
Yeah.
Because I thought that made sense for the resource, because it's like, that's the sunflower power. That's the power you got from the sunflower.
Well, that is true, but you know, for ease, we call resource, so...
Yeah.
What did we say? We said regeneration. And that is amplifier 0, and that is duration 100. Because this is in... I don't remember. Is this in seconds or in ticks?
Either way, let's just leave it there so we can move on.
But
We can adjust all the timings later. As they feel best.
ticks. Okay, and then I need to do... So this one closes the actions. So that is the end of the entity action. And that is with a condition that my resource is more than... Wait, this is incorrect. Yeah, no, you need to be in there. And then I want key origins. Almost. Quaternary. Okay, so let's see. My resource starts at 0, maxes out at 60. It has, and it's rendered. Good. charging happens. Charging happens right now just over time, which is we need to add condition there. So that is, wait, I can grab that one from one of the floral things. No, because we want held. So I need your star power. What is these? Condition. What is Hi! Yeah, I'm copying your power.
We had a broken power, Yarum. Okay, not broken. It just seemed broken. The only power that only the two of us shared had something with it. So that's fun.
Okay, we have an origins ore. Oh wait, no, this only needs to go on E. Where sunflower or
no, we're talking about Spirit Walk.
oh
You
you
took something
oh wait
from Resistance, but I'm referring to Spirit Walk.
is that your end or my end? Because you went all robotic.
I have no clue.
Okay, now you're good again, so we'll take it. Conditions.
Well, I mean, you
is
could go
closed.
back to whatever message had your link to it, and you just look at what you picked. But otherwise, you'll just be surprised then, won't you?
So my sunflower charge is an action over time where every 40 ticks a 1 is added to my resource under the condition that I'm holding a sunflower in either hand. And on this one is an active one.
Yeah, probably. You did pick to be way more. You were the last person expected to pick 20 hearts.
Apply effect.
It's, I think, the best way to phrase that. Because I didn't think you need 20 hearts. I think you could get away with 5 hearts and die less than 90% of the people on the server. Like, you have 20 hearts, you have resistance when holding another star. Like, you're just an unkillable vampire. And I don't think you need to be any less unkillable than you normally are. But it's what you picked, so I ain't questioning it. I was just surprised when I saw it.
A turn it. Oh.
Yoram? Braum is probably better than me at PvP. Okay, I couldn't say that one with a straight face. Sorry, Braum. Most people are better than me. Yeah, like, I'm not terrible at PvP due to the amount of events I've played in. I'm subpar, but I'm not bad. If that makes any sense.
We did not right click, but it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, PvP can happen if the people both agree on it, but... And you might get J-Man to agree to some PvP. But J-Man's the only person I'm, like, thinking will probably agree to PvP. Could be wrong, though.
Oh, it's doing the thing again. Leave me be. Cannot find the power for disable region. Maybe because we deleted it. Okay.
Maybe
Reach.
because disable regen didn't need to exist.
Oh, right, because
Yeah.
I don't know how this works. What else has a resource? There's more that has a resource.
There are a few, but the only one I can think of is Spirit Walk.
Yeah, but that resource is not in the same file. They also have something where the resource. Oh, I need to go back through everyone's photosynthesis. By the way, I need to remember that, but I'm not gonna do that now.
Yep. I was planning to go through and put a note next to photosynthesis on everyone.
Yeah, thank you. I would completely forget until we're testing.
But it might make more sense if I just DM it to you and pin so that I don't have to hunt through all photosynthesis. Wait, no, we have in the powers thing it says who has everything.
Yeah,
so I can just
the
use
thing
that
is,
to find-
I'm not sure I'm gonna look there.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, like, so I can find who has it.
Okay. Which one has resource? Meh.
Okay. Me Squish Speedy.
You squish. Oh, for photosynthesis.
Mm-hmm.
I only worked on yours today. Well, yours and
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah,
Natural night person will fall damage phantom. Replenishes something else. Oh my god. Okay. What else did I look at then? My own? But I have none other that have a resource. None of those have a resource.
actually, for the sake of like further ensuring it won't get forgotten, I've updated the sheet, but I'm also going to do the pinned DM.
Speedy Steepy's malfunction. Malfunction. This is... Okay. No, that doesn't work.
And then it's very funny. All of our pins are Origins dev notes, but to be fair, what other DMs have we sent that would even make sense to pin?
Yeah.
Before the subathon, we barely interacted. Like we knew each other before that.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay, can I... What else has resource for... in here? Resource. Okay, awesome. First one I click on. Haha. It is a... Okay. It's a colon instead of a period. Makes sense, but wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's charging.
Nice. And then when it's full, you scream. The only way a dragon can. Remember the stupid ass joke I used to make? Yeah, I'll make the joke when. Well, no, because the roar doesn't do any damage, so the joke doesn't work anymore. Well, not anymore. The joke doesn't work for this because the joke was son, Mr. Golden Sun, kill my enemies. But that doesn't work here.
No, it doesn't. Big Sag.
Son, Mr. Golden Sun, heal my allies? Doesn't flow as well though.
And yes, I am tiny.
Blue can be washed in a sink sized.
Yes, it is. It swim. I don't fit underneath though. That makes me a little bit sad, but. Yeah,
For it.
we thought about that, but yeah, no.
Yeah. We'd have to detect if it was a filled cauldron, what it's filled with.
Okay. Are we ready?
Make the player need to be within a. Yeah. I did it. Nice. And you have the regen, which shows it works. Nice. Yippee. Blue is now a cleric.
I so am. I have the gift of life thing. I have the nourish thing.
You're either a cleric or a really, really depressingly built paladin. Yeah, well, the regen is supplementing instant health too.
Yeah, it gives instant health 2 and then regen for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll be testing it though, so.
It's
And
just
it's,
meant to be a quick, boom, you're now healed, and then a little something extra to make it feel less jarring.
We are close to done.
Yeah. Got what's left of yours.
Well, I
I trust
mean,
the process.
what is left of mine?
I don't know.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, then we have my trust the process and Zen's updated version. And then
And Silk Touch.
we get to move on to the next phase. Oh. Yeah, but you're not doing that part. Blue Springs is.
Except he isn't, I don't think.
Well, he was asked to, is more my point.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, now I'm a copper golem. I have a thingy on my head. Anyway. Roar. I like it. Awesome.
Because I can't hear the dragon roar, I could only hear the noise you made. Was not a noise I was expecting.
You mean? I was roaring.
I mean, I don't think
Ow.
roars typically have you roll an R, but sure.
We didn't talk about that.
And don't worry, Yoram. We're aware it's past when Blue should be asleep. Blue's phone made us very aware. Hey, rude. No, it's whenever we are done testing, and the server is ready. We're not rushing ourselves to meet a deadline because
No.
that's just going to make us do everything worse.
Yeah.
We hadn't discussed why we're not doing the deadline, but I just figured we both were thinking that's why we didn't. That's why we're not setting the
Yeah.
deadline.
Okay, well, this is the least amount of time I've spent on an origin. It feels not done.
That's kind of what we wanted.
It's my
kinda
own.
wanted- I know, but I'm saying I, for one, wanted your origin to not be much work, because then you get to kind of rest. But also, we wanted it toward the more we did, the quicker it would be to make origin. Don't worry, Yoram. We have some fun mods. We're trying to keep it mainly vanilla,
Yeah, vanilla feel. Yeah.
but we have some fun mods. There are some mods that I keep being like, I wanna ask for it to get added, but for this, that, or the other reason we probably shouldn't. But
I'm a fierce dragon. You cannot kill me.
a fierce dragon punching it in the crotch repeatedly.
Did you have to? Did you have to, like, point that out? I was trying to stop
I
its
thought that's what you were
chins,
aiming.
but no, I wasn't aiming at all.
I'm aware. That's why it was funny.
Oh, Yoram, your shins are very, very sensitive. Mm-hmm.
You didn't take portality.
No. No, I didn't. I don't have the point. I kind of wanted, because now only one person has Portality, and I think it will be a lot of fun if you could use each other's portals, even if you can't set them.
Mm-hmm.
But now there's only one person.
I mean, if we want to, given we had to nerf my Chains of Death because it was being what it is, we could just switch it for Portality, and then we have two people using portals. It's gonna feel weird for me to not have 3 portals because I'm me. But we could do it. So then there are more portals, if that would make you happy. And I don't mind it.
Yeah, but you want Chains of Death.
I wanted Chains of Death for the vibes,
Yeah.
but I don't get the vibes anymore.
You don't get the vibes anymore?
No, because it is so pitiful, but I don't think making it stronger is a good idea. Because, like, the explosion was way too large. The way it's made, though, I don't think we could just replace it with, like, the explosion of a fire charge.
No, this is the smallest I can do.
The Wither, I don't want the Wither to last so long that, oh, somebody gets hit with the Wither and now they're just guaranteed dead because they have a very small amount of HP. And because it pierces, hitting something by accident is a real possibility. So, like, I like it. I'm definitely down to keep it. But if you want Portality to get used, to use more,
No, it's
switching it
your
for Portality makes
it's your origin. I don't want you to pick because I said I wanted there to be an interaction, right? Like,
yeah.
if I wanted that
But
to
I'm
so
also-
badly, I would have switched something out for myself.
Yeah, but I'm also saying, like, it doesn't have the vibes I intended for who I wanted it to have when I picked it. So I am down for changing it because Portality also makes sense for my origin. Both make sense to me. And I just don't feel like picking one over the other right now. You know what? This isn't right. This is why I keep a coin next to me. Heads or tails?
Oh, heads.
Okay. Heads it stays the same. Tails it's Portality.
Okay.
And of course, the coin hit literally everything it could have. Where'd it go? Go, there you are. Hold on, I need to take off my headphones because it went to the other side of my desk.
Well, we to keep it, you know. Tense. The tension.
Portality it is.
Brutality it is, okay. I'm not gonna do that now though.
Yeah. I'll just write a net next to it on the ref sheet.
Oh yeah. Where's you? You somewhere here. Also, how do you make everything appear again? Because I can't find it. I want.
The 3 lines next to the plus. Click that and it shows everyone, and we can just click on something that's hidden and it unhides it.
Oh, okay.
I wish I knew a better way to unhide them all, but
Okay, there we go.
this is the only way I know.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna if that's okay with you.
I don't know what you did.
Oh, I deleted Chains of Death and I just replaced it.
Okay. Makes sense. And I can just do that. This. There we go.
Nice.
Ta-da!
Cool. Yeah, because I was looking at the code and it's not that much extra effort to like, so long as it's only 2 people, right? When it gets more and more people, it's more and more work. But it's not that much work to make people able to use the portal.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that could be a really fun interaction between.
Yeah. Honestly, the main reason I didn't take it initially is because I was like, well, I can travel between dimensions, and the Nether is a 1 to 8 of the overworld.
Yeah.
And I don't know the conversion from the end to the overworld, so like, I if I need to, I can just use the Nether. But like,
Oh, we're gonna have to do a lot of math because what about the conversion from the Nether to the end?
theoretically, it should be the same as if it's Nether to end, regardless of what the
Yeah,
end's
theoretically,
conversion is.
but
Well, that's a thing we'll have to test, and this
Exactly.
this is why I was like, you should probably make a version of my origin that doesn't have to trust the process, so I can be the one to test it. Because there's a lot of stuff like that that like I'll think of and I won't know how to communicate. Hey, this test, this is what I'm looking for.
we'll figure it out
But-
like
Yeah,
when we're testing anyway.
yeah. So excited for whatever you do for this, and I want to make it clear. It's not like I'm so excited, so my expectations are really high. Because like it could be as simple as like brain think of something stupid. That would be simple. When I press a button, I summon 3 parrots, and I would still be like that. That's so goofy. I'm just interested in what you're going to do for it, regardless of whether it's a cool thing, a silly thing, or just a thing that exists. Because even if it's like, even if it's something dumb like I get speed while on Soul Sand, which is something I could do, but from just having soul speed. Even if it was that, just innate soul speed is nice.
Well, I am still thinking about how specifically I'm gonna shape it because I can't. The way I originally wanted to make it is way too complicated, so that ain't happening. Although maybe I could use a resource for that. Wait. I can game the resource. Huh.
Ooh. Now I'm very interested. Alright. My dinner is ready. I got a message from a brother during this of like, hey, do you want to hang out later? So
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed,
going-
so
yeah,
perfect timing.
That is where I was going. Of like, and you finished all this stuff, so I think now is a good time to end this.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for hanging out again.
Yeah, I am going to go before the
Okay.
raid, but I will suggest maybe raid Mint.
That was exactly what I was selecting. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
There have been a few times recently where it's been like, who do we raid? And the only people to raid are the channels I follow.
Why
So I
is
was just like, quickly.
why Mint's title is back to backpack? Will we? It's back. Back being BAC.
Yeah, back to Blazing Caves.
Blaze and
Blazing-
oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're trying to get all the achievements in Blazing Caves.
Oh. Okay. Enjoy your food.
Will do. Pizza good, even if pizza gluten free. Okay. Bye, Blue. Bye, chat. Later.
Bye. All right, Chad. Yeah. So we are gonna raid Mint. Here we go. Next stream is tomorrow. What do I have tomorrow? Tomorrow I have Tomorrow is Challenger Trials, right? So we'll be back with Minecraft, but then actual Minecraft and not coding Minecraft. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be fun. Can't wait. And also, teams will get announced soon, the Winterland teams, so that's also fun. Alright, thank you for watching. Have a very nice rest of your day, and see yous. Bye! Bye 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 bye.